on. Things are falling. Don't worry about it. Hello? Hello? Can you hear me? I have found in the course of looking for my headphones so that you guys can listen to RuneScape soundtrack, I have found a fork, some medicine you're supposed to take when you first start feeling sick. This didn't work, but I have a second. Oh wait, no, this is empty. Okay, empty medicine bottles. I have found coffees, and yet no headphones. So I'm so sorry. Hi Snoopy. Where is he? How do I? Jesus Christ. Snoopy. He's snooping. Hello. Good morning. Good evening. Sorry I'm late. I don't really have an excuse. I was just fucking around a bit. Sorry, you're over there. But today, I feel like it's really laggy. I think my computer's just freaking out. But I hope it's not too laggy on your end. How's it looking? Let me know. YouTube says it's in excellent streaming condition, for whatever it's worth. Anyway, big day today. We've got many... Oh, that's what I should get, some sandpaper. I have some in here. We've got a lot to do. We've got geese to paint. We've got accoutrement to paint. And importantly, have you all voted whether gold or silver is the best, color-wise? I don't do any of that gamers nonsense. Where's my coffee? A bit choppy. Hiccup, but it daijoubu. Left-hand view this time. That's right, I took your advice. And I've moved my desk so that you can see angled a little bit better. Did you choose gold? Alright. We're going gold mode. Before we get into the painting, we've got important duties to attend to. We have to make wizard hat. Yeah, I'm drinking Gromit's brain juice. It's delicious. Are we drawing first? Let's draw first. I just feel like, you know, being in solidarity with my brother. There he is. Bunny wizard. Cool pencil holder coon. He's here. Don't you worry. He's right here. He's slightly off balance, but aren't we all? Very quiet when you're not close to the mic. Turn it up! I can't do anything about that. I don't know if you know. But we're going wizard mode. This is of great importance. I'm stalling actually because I don't know what colors to do for my thing. How'd you like? And then it's simple really. This is a twofer. Anyway, yesterday I had a Thanksgiving, a Friendsgiving, with some American friends, and we all went around the table. You were very quiet when I turned down the volume. Turn it up! Sorry, that was actually quite rude of me. I wonder why you have me turned down to the lowest volume possible. I couldn't possibly figure out why. How was everyone's, everyone's Thanksgivings? What did you say that you were thankful for? And did you go around as a family and say what you were thankful for? Because I find it to be very embarrassing, but it's very funny. I think I just said I was thankful for my friends. Is anyone else having volume problems, or is it just Scream? My thing, wait, if I turn over here. I'm thankful for you, Scout. Thank you. I'm thankful for you too, Smallpots. I hope you're thankful for your burger as well. Thanks for dinner. Fair. We didn't eat any turkeys. We had like 3 curry dishes. It was a potluck. We had like 3 curry dishes. And then some like beef and broccoli. And cheesecake. I'm thankful for air conditioning. Thank you, Blink Blonk. Blinkosaurus. Blonkosaurus. I'm thankful for air conditioning in these cold times. It's so cold that my, like, if I'm not wearing a hat outside, my head gets cold. But it's not actually that cold. It's just that I, like, finally acclimated to, like, 35 degree heat. And then it immediately switched it up and was like, ooh, wintertime. I mean, to be fair, it is December 1st. Damn, it's already December. That's crazy. I've been reflecting on the year a little bit. Do you think someone will be brave enough to invent cheesecake that's literally like a block of cheddar with icing on top? I hope not. I hope no one invents that. Now that you've said it, though, it is real. My grandma made bland turkey again. Americans and turkey is like my favorite love-hate relationship. I've never cooked like a big turkey, but in the movies, in the theaters, on the silver screen, in the TV shows, it seems like maybe the worst thing that could happen to you is to like have to cook a turkey. And it's like the plot of so many like episodes of TV that's like, we have to cook this giant bird and I fucking hate cooking birds. This fucking sucks so much. Oh my god. It cracks me up every time. This Thanksgiving was mid. They used jarred gravy. Ah, gravy's not even that hard to make. It's so nice. My dad makes this weird coffee gravy where he like uses like the fond and like the bits of, I think when we did it, it was lamb, roast lamb, and then he adds like coffee grounds, like the ones you use in like a plunger or like a French press. Yeah, a French press, and like mixes it together. Because that's what his mum did, which is a very like 50s dinner meal type thing. Very strange, but it's yum. It's good, but it's like, yeah, a strange gravy. I don't like turkey besides deli slice for sandwiches. I have had turkey maybe twice in my life. It's really not a thing in New Zealand. We just don't eat it that much. Have you ever had turkey, Scream? One time my mum bought like kind of like a frozen meal turkey Wellington type thing. It was like turkey wrapped up with some like stuffing in it. I think like a cranberry thing. It was specifically for like Christmas and Thanksgiving style. And you like put it in the oven and you cook it like normal, but that was one time. And then the other time I think I had it like in a sandwich, and both times it was like, yeah, I guess, whatever. I think it's fun that you guys have like ritual food though. My mum cooked it once on Christmas and it was really good. You just have to do it right so that it doesn't get dry. That's what I've heard, right? Like, it's easy to cook it dry, but it's not good if you cook it dry. I guess that's the same with chicken. Like, when chicken is good, it's really good. But people can very easily cook it so that it's like, just like dry and shitty. like chicken breast with little to no seasoning, just kind of chopped up and fried in the pan. Ooh! Ooh! But like a marinated chicken thigh. Ooh, baby! Ooh, baby! You know? But I guess if you're cooking the whole thing, I don't know, cooking a whole, like roasting a whole giant thing is very stressful to me. I don't like oven cooking very much. I like a pot. I like to stir the pot. I really do. I'm a cauldron preferer. Like when I'm cooking, I don't like to just bake something and then set it and forget it. I like to give it a little stir. Yeah, the Gym Bros meal. I don't like that. Now you gotta get your ritual KFC next month. That's true. Although I'll be back in New Zealand for Christmas, so I'll be eating New Zealand's traditional Christmas food, which is just like barbecue, salad, and pavlova. Witch behavior. It is witch behavior. I'm telling you, that's the way to go. You know, I don't want any of this fucking air fryer nonsense, new technology. We gotta have... Well, I'm quite hungry actually all of a sudden. All this talk of food. I can't remember what I was saying, but that's alright. Yeah, it was fun. It was nice to have a little, like, you know, this is like a friend group that asks very, like, I don't know, it's not deep, I guess it's deep questions, but, like, questions about your future and, like, what are you doing with your life type of questions. I don't know if you can tell. I don't really have an answer for that. But we were talking, did we talk about this last stream? KFC is New Zealand's traditional food on any day other than Christmas. That is true. KFC bucket. Ooh, baby. I keep saying that. I don't know where that came from. Ooh, baby. It's really cringe. Where do I put this? Where do I put this? I found where I'm going to put this. On the floor. Okay, last star, and then we can get to assembling. Actually, I'm going to make a big old moon. Oh, should I close the poll? I should end the poll, right? We've already made our mind up. Gold 1. End poll. How have your dreams been lately? I had a weird dream last night, actually. Can I remember what it was? No, I cannot. No, I cannot. What am I looking for? What am I doing this for? We're doing double-sided tape today. What was my dream about? Can't remember. I feel like, hello, happy almost December. For me, in fact, it is December. It's December 1st. Yeah, sorry, I have weird dreams, but I don't remember any of them. That's how my dreams are going. How are your dreams going? Anyone got any dream journal entries to share with us, with the class today? Yeah, I can't believe it's already December. It's fucked up. December. Yeah, I know it's the 30th for like Americans and stuff. Being from a superior, faster time zone, I'm already in the future, baby. I think New Zealand is the first time zone. Japan is 4 hours behind or 3 hours behind, depending. You guys need to start making dream journals. I always keep track of my weird fucked up dreams. I always like think too when I'm not waking up from a dream, like way after the fact, but I never remember like in the moment to do such things, unfortunately. That would be fun though. Yeah. But then a lot of the time it's just like me going, And then there was like this thing following us, and we were really scared, and we were in a group, and then suddenly I was in a hallway. It's just kind of like, the nonsense of it is, there's no like real kind of meaning to it. Maybe I'm just not Jungian enough. I'm not going to remember by the time I'm awake enough to write it down. Yeah, that's the other thing. They start fading so quickly. I think maybe if you trained yourself to remember them, you would. Like, if you told your... Like, if you tried to recall them immediately when you woke up, then maybe you'd have a better time more and more. Voice memo it. Good shout. But then it's hard to, like, go back. Like, I don't want to listen to myself rambling about a dream. I don't know. How often, Norva, do you, like, go back and re-listen to your dream journal voice notes? Is it something you do quite often? Or is it just that if you voice memo it helps to recall it later because you're, like, saying... I think if you say a dream, like, just after it happened, or if you write it down, like, immediately, then it, like, cements it in your mind. But if you don't, then it just, like, immediately disappears. Let's put this one here. This is looking freaking awesome. I keep track of my nightmares so I can make cool video games about it later. That's a good idea. My brother does the same thing because he writes a lot of, like, horror fiction. And he has, like, he did when he was a kid, he always had, like, night terrors and stuff. And he still has, like, spooky nightmares and dreams and things. And he will use those as, like, starting points, which is cool. And then sometimes he'll, like, tell me about, like, a nightmare he had, like, years ago. And then, like, years later, I'll, like, see it pop up in one of his stories. I'm like, lore. I can only speak in grunts in the morning. Wake up in ape mode. You have to evolve every morning. Don't talk to me until I've got opposable thumbs. Where should this one go? Let's put it up here. That's nice. That's very nice. Do you guys believe that dreams have symbolic meanings? Or, like, that they have, like, obviously people always say, like, teeth falling out is a sign of a lack of control or something like that. But, like, do you guys think that they have, like, a deeper meaning? Do you believe in premonitions? Do you believe in magic? Do you believe in wizardry? I don't. But I respect if you do. I've never had a dream that, like, what's the word? Premonitioned. I've never experienced that before. Personally, myself. Alright. We're ready to get on with this shit. See, it's kind of this thing is kind of useless when it's standing up. It's only good when you have it open. I don't know why I brought this out, actually. I think I just left it on my thing from last time. Because it's just got carving tools in it. I don't need it. I'm sorry. I'll just keep it out here for the clout. We're gonna paint now. I have my paints there. What color is geese? What color is geese? I believe we dream things for a reason, but I don't care what the expert likes to say what things mean. Some of them is just pure nonsense, but I did dream of future events that happened. Interesting. What kind of future events? Were they big ones? Were they ones that you didn't expect to happen? Was it like you saw a car crash and then you car crashed? I'm curious, and I'm asking slightly intrusive questions. My apologies. Let's get painting. I'm gonna start with this guy because I did him first. I'm gonna have to Google geese. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm gonna have to Google geese. Hold on. With orange beaks and feet. That's what I was imagining, but there's all sorts of creatures out there. Goose. Yeah, some of them are brown and like, then there's Canadian goose. Fuck, they're so scary looking, actually, their faces when you look at them. I'm afraid. Oh, they're pretty cute, though. Oh my god. Don't look at goose. You guys ever eaten a goose? I would like to try a goose. I would like to try to eat most animals, I think. There are some crazy images on Google thanks to fucking Midjourney and shit now. Okay, I think we'll go with the classical domestic goose. The noble. Just mundane shit, really. It could have been my brain guessing enough times and getting it right. Looking at a goose right now. Lint and bangs. Mind your business. It's fine. It's allowed to be there. I tried to eat a goose, but it flew away right after I bit it. They're free to take in the park. There's a park in my hometown that has so many geese that all the ground is... Where's my paint palette? All the ground is covered in bird shit. And every time you walk, it's a beautiful park. There's like this big lake. There's all these little like areas you can walk around. There's like little caves and stuff for like when we were kids we used to play there, and little like pathways and stuff. You can walk around and see things. I'm just gonna use this laminated paper for my palette today. I'm gonna start off with a base of white because naturally the clay is kind of this darker. Yeah, bird turd. It's turded up. I should sand this down, but I don't want to. And I would have to get sandpaper out, so we're not gonna do that. We're just gonna start. But yeah, it's beautiful. But the lake is full of eels, and people often get in trouble for trying to like fish and grab the eels and take them home and eat them, which you're not allowed to do. And fucking geese and swans everywhere. Black swans. These massive birds with these red beaks. All of them. Fucking terrifying. I tell you what. We used to go to that park as a kid, and there was always a story, and I don't know how true this is, but there was always a story that like one time a kid got too close to one of the geese, and it like swung its wing out like wha-pa, wha-pa, and it broke his leg. And I don't know if that's true. I suspect maybe it wasn't true, but also I remain open to the idea that it was true. Just look at like in Squid Games. I never saw the Squid Games. Do the geese eat the eels? I'm actually not sure, because they're both... I was going to say the eels are fucking big. They're not like little baby eels. They're big fuckers. But the geese and swans are massive too. And they both live there, so I don't know. I feel like they fight. I feel like they're like rivals, kind of. There's no way a birdwing broke a kid's leg. I don't know, a small kid and a massive fucking bird. They're very powerful. I don't know. Like, these aren't like little cute little duck things. They are big fucking birds. Big fucking birds. I don't know. I don't know. I could believe the kid fell. Well, yeah, if a kid falls over, they can break their leg. Yeah. That's a given. I'm thinking I'm gonna do some blue accents and like some like greyish blue little wing thingies for this. But we're just gonna start with a base coat of white. I should go around the back as well, just so that it's kind of consistent. And then, you know what, I'm just gonna do the other one too, while we're here. This is boring because I'm just painting white onto the white, so you don't really need to see that much. Yeah, I partially believe it. I don't know if it's true, to be honest. I partially believe it because one time someone told me that goose wings are really strong because that's like one of their main defenses for their babies. But that could be false. It could be untrue. Also, thankfully, this is looking very. Hold on. Is it focusing? This is looking very strong and it's well attached, so I don't think it'll fall off. It's looking good. Looking good. If this goose has a yellow beak or like an orangey yellow beak and yellow feet, should the hat not be a different color? I was imagining like a yellow little rain hat, but perhaps it would be better if it was like a blue or something. I'm not sure. They are hollow. That's true. Them hollow bird bones. And it's a big goose. They gotta fly up. So who can say? I'm a bird truther. Is it a silly goose? I think it might be a silly goose. Okay. I'm just gonna paint all of these with. Wait, what is this? What is this? I'm sorry. What is that? What is that? What is that? What is that? I've been picturing yellow rain hat. I'm not sure I can take it being something else. A bird turd. Chimkin. Inscrutable shapes. Wait, I already did that one. Okay. I can't remember what we talked about last week. Did we talk about 10-year plans? I'm thinking about that a lot lately. I think we did. We've exhausted that topic of conversation. No more. Oh, also, I made this key holder, but so how I kept the, what is this, the hooks, is I had like something like this holding it, but then because the clay shrank, it like shrank around it and I had to pull it out while it was still drying and it got like a little bit cracked, you see? Can you see I got Doggone Lab? Hell yeah! I miss my dog so much. She's just in another country. You can't really see. But anyway, there's like cracks in the clay. And obviously keys aren't very heavy, but I feel like this is going to break. But we'll paint it anyway and see how it goes. Should probably not be throwing it aside in such a manner. Let's paint this little goose. This little goosey. Loosey goosey. Sick wizard head. Thanks, I made it myself. How are you, Isaiah? Ah! We've been playing Minecraft again, and at first, I was totally in control of my Minecraft. Oh, there's a hair. No. Of my Minecraft obsession. That's one of those for looks things. Can't believe you didn't make the patty delivery tube between New Zealand and Japan that I suggested. Yeah, we need a big pneumatic tube. Anyway, I've started thinking about Minecraft at work, which is the first sign of trouble. But like sometimes, like every day I have different classes, so I might have first period, second period, and then fifth period, sixth period, or I might just have third and fourth period, or I might just have first and sixth period, blah blah blah. On days where I don't have any classes after lunch. So I don't have anything to do between like 2 p.m. and 4 p.m. at work. I just have to like look busy and pretend I'm preparing lessons for like other classes. Because I usually spend like very little time prepping lessons. I like some of the other ALTs will do like a bespoke activity for every grammar point, and they'll have, you know, they're learning more and most. This food is better than that food. Or this book is more interesting than that book. You know, if they're learning that grammar point, people will make an entire like set of cards for just this one thing, and then the next week they'll be learning what kind of books do you like, and they'll make like a totally bespoke, unique activity for that. I just have like templates basically, or like specific games, and then I just kind of cycle through them, and I'll throw some new stuff in there every now and again, but it's usually like a variety of PowerPoint games and activities and stuff that I just kind of fall back on, because I don't want to spend 1 hour prepping for every 1 hour of class time I have. But that does mean that sometimes I don't have anything to do, and then the last 2 hours, I've just had lunch, I'm really sleepy because my tummy's full of rice, and I'm just sitting there, and because my computer is like facing the door behind me, like to the staff room, I can't just like scroll Pinterest idly, so I have to just like think in my head about Minecraft things. I've been thinking about pathways a lot recently. This kind of looks like a penguin immediately. Wait, let me zoom you in so you can see how. There we go. Look how cute he is. Aww. Aww. Actually, Isaiah, this is pertinent to you. I was thinking, if... yeah, it's the perfect shade. If I am to paint this guy's feet and beak the same color, should the hat not be a different color? But I was kind of imagining this color for the hat, so it's kind of difficult. I don't know what to do. But then maybe like a nice cyan. A nice sky blue would also match. Oops. I made a mistake. It's fine. There we go. Oh, cute. Cute. Hey. Okay. But yeah, what are we thinking? Can't make the hat yellow now. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Gotta be something else. Okay. I'm glad I have your blessing on that. Let's paint this guy though. Just his little feet. And then we'll figure out what color to do. I'm thinking blue seems like the best for like a rain hat. A rain hat, sun hat. Either way. But then that begs the question also, what color are we going to do? The picnic table, not table, picnic blanket. What color is the lemonade? Well, I guess the lemonade will be piss colored. Yeah, light blue is what I'm imagining, I think. It's gotta be the go. I'm glad we're all in accord. His little feet. Oh. I did make the beaks like a little more like puffin almost than duck. That looks cute. That looks fucking cute. Oh my god. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Big fan. Big fan. Big fan. Loving that. Sorry, there's like a piece of... something on there. Wow. That's beautiful. That's gorgeous. Okay. Alright. Let me think. I'm thinking. Hold on. For the picnic blanket, obviously it's going to be like gingham or something, right? The pattern wise. And then for the picnic basket, I want to have like a little lining fabric. I don't know if I can do that on a small scale. I don't really have any good small... Ooh, maybe I do have some good small... Oh, where the fuck would they be? Can I find them in this mess? Hold on. One second. Here they are. Okay. My travel brushes, even though I never paint on the go, but look at these. It's like a bullet, a casing. In fact, no. 'Tis brush. Very exciting. I actually thought about turning these into like medieval props for like an imaginary LARPing or Ren Fair event that I will possibly never be able to go to, but like getting rid of this thing and turning this from Velcro into like a button snap or something, so that it looked like a little D&D type object, so that I could be canonically like a drawer in some kind of realm. But that's very nice. Zip, 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 zip. I don't think I actually do want to LARP, because I don't think I'd be a very good actor, and I think I'd just be like taking the piss a little bit too much. But I really love the idea of the outfits. I think it would just be a fashion show for me. Those are dope. Yeah, they were like a Christmas present from my friend. They're great. Yummy. So I have those, but I feel like yellow and blue. What goes with yellow and blue? Okay, I'll mix up the blue that I'm imagining. Wait, I have all of the paints here already. How's the view looking? Can you see what I'm doing? Probably not. I think this dark blue will be the best for the shade I'm imagining. Yeah, that's it. That's the one. Do you like it? Do you like it? Do you like it? Say yes. I guess a bright red, right? Like primary colors is the way to go. Like do I not have a red? What the fuck? Huh? Oh, I do. It was just hiding. Like this red. It looks pinker on the screen, but it'll be like a bard, but instead of music you use art. Maybe you can use paint magic to attack and debuff enemies. That'd be sick. Like instead of what's the classic vicious mockery? And just throw like toxic paints at them. Maybe it would be more like an alchemist class in that way, using like colorful poisons. I don't know how D&D works, by the way. I don't know if you can tell. But what if This red. Yeah, lead paint, exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Oh, that means I have to paint it. Shit. I might do a pencil sketch, maybe. Let's hope I don't knock anything over. Okay. I'm imagining that there is like a fold here. Wait, let me zoom in again for you. Didn't really give myself too much to work with here. Maybe it'll be this way up, and then this feels like it's maybe not zoomed in enough. Hold on. That didn't work. There we go. Beautiful. My potions are too strong for you, traveler. Please, potion seller. I'm going into battle, and I need your strongest potions. My potions are too strong for you, traveler. I love that guy. Shout out that guy. I think... Get out of here. Get out of my way. Get out of it. We're just gonna try to paint and see what happens. I don't know what I'm doing. That's so bright. Oh my god. This gaudy red. Jesus. Oh wait, I just immediately forgot that I had these nice thin brushes that I showed you guys and talked about. And then they just completely left my mind. My brain is turning those gears. I gotta make the D&D class now. Hell yeah! Don't think about it too much, I think. I think you're right. Just gotta go and get into it. Can you still see? I'm trying to not cover what I'm doing now that I've changed the direction of the camera. These stripes are very uneven. Don't tell me that. I've watched a lot of videos on like Bicolin, which is like the biggest I think and Conquest, like a bunch of these giant LARP communities. Nice ducks. Thank you. They're just kind of splayed around at the moment. But I've watched a lot of these giant LARPing events, and it seems kind of stressful, like the battle stuff. I just kind of want to pretend to be a gnome and frolic through the woods. That would be far more fun, I think. Like, that kind of stuff I want to go there for. I don't want to do the hitting and stuff. Actually, I don't know. I would love to learn how to sword fight. That'd be sick. Let me just fix that one up. But the Bicolin it's in Canada, I think, and they literally have like they have giant buildings that they have like permanently. I want a larp with elf ears or a dwarf beard. Yeah. What's stopping you from being a gnome in the woods right now? Social pressure. Social pressure. Hobbit hike. Yeah. It's not that I just want to do that by myself. I want to be able to do that with a bunch of other people also dressed as gnomes. I don't want to be a solo gnome. I don't want to gnome alone. Obviously, that's the name of my D&D themed Christmas movie. But instead of like, you're the party of adventurers, it's from the perspective of the gnome that lives at the top of the wizard tower that keeps setting traps for the annoying bandits who are trying to steal his treasure. Nice gnome in you. Stealing gnome alone bite. No! My IP! Okay, now that we've done the stripes, we're in the danger zone. We have to do the across stripes. Fantasy forest frolicking. Exactly. That's my life's goal. I think when I move back to New Zealand, I'm gonna campaign to create like a Ren Fair type event, because it's crazy we don't have one. We got heaps of nerds in New Zealand, and there are like LARPing communities. So there should be people who like to dress up in funny outfits communities too. Okay, let's make a pink color. And then do something about it. Let me just real quick Google what gingham actually looks like. Goose gingham. Yeah. Oh, it's darker in the middle. Oh, I see. Okay. If I'm ever DMing a campaign and end up as a wizard's tower, I'm gonna have a gnome that sets traps and name it Scout. Fuck yes! Fuck yes! Fuck yes! A gnome cafe, but it's really small so humans can't fit inside. That's so fun. Or it's like one of those stupid like speakeasies where there's like a crawl space. Weren't you sick like 4 days ago? I wasn't sick from work. I just had a cough. Was I sick 4 days ago? I've always got something. Anyway, you know, like you have a little crawl space that you have to like clamber through and get to the bar. I remember when I was watching this documentary on DreamWorks Animation, there was a guy who's like cubicle just randomly had this little crawl space in it, and one day he went through it and it was literally just a room, so he turned it into a speakeasy. I love that. And that was the man that invented Shrek. Not really, but I love that idea. I think it's awesome. Gnome Cafe. Hold up, let me mix this a little bit more. There we go. Let's have it be one color instead of a bunch of colors. I think I'm just gonna go all the way across. Wait, let me put this down. Forever sick, that's right. Okay, right now I'm talking and I'm looking at my thing. Can you guys hear me okay? Can you hear me? I guess I could look at the levels on the thing. But then I can't look at the levels because I'm turning away. Show you one of those epic gaming headsets. just moved in my house. I've got a ghost here. Let me do this one too. I mixed up the perfect amount of paint. The perfect amount of paint of this color. Except that I have to do the sides. I forgot about the sides. Well, okay. Let's just check them down. I might just repaint over the sides, TBH. Don't worry about it too much. Okay. Now, unfortunately, you can see the pencil marks. So, don't know what I'm going to do about that. But I'm going to make a darker... Sounds fine to me. Did have to turn it up. Your new roommate. That was me. I'm coming to adjust the mic. Not that one. Some blue. Excuse me. There we go. And we're going to make a darker red for the inside of the little gingham squares where the two colours meet. Nice little plum colour. Actually, it's kind of a poopy colour. Yeah, that's a shame. Oh well. Nothing I can do about it. Okay, let's see how it looks. Yeah! That's gingham. Oh, you can't see. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Gingham. I'm gonna get a smaller brush. I think I have a smaller brush. I just have to find the smaller brush. Number 2? That's pretty small. What's this? Come out. Number 3? Number 1. Ching! Ooh. Wow. That's really small. This is a delicate operation for some reason. I'm being so serious about gingham. It is of the utmost importance, I suppose. Oops. Okay, very nice. For some reason when I'm painting, I like to suffer through using the wrong sized paintbrush. And I just refuse to get the correct size. I'll be painting like a large space and I'll be using just like a little brush, just going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. For no reason. Just can't be bothered grabbing the other thingy. Too much effort. It is very nice to be painting again. I haven't painted in ages, it feels like. It's funny, I spent so much of my life like practicing drawing, specifically, like illustration stuff, that for a long time I felt really guilty if I didn't do it. And since making like a YouTube channel where I'm like kind of forcing myself to do something creative or have like at least one creative project at a time. It's like drawing has become even less of like my main creative output, I guess. And like I do feel like guilt about that for some reason, even though like it's not like someone is like my family is telling me I need to draw. It's not like, so I'm just washing my brush. It's not like there's any external pressure to keep making drawings. It just feels like I've spent so much time doing it that I feel obliged to keep doing it, which doesn't make any sense. It's like sunk cost fallacy, I guess. But actually it turns out you just do whatever you want. So, and everything I do, like having the skill level of art that I do have is useful. And also, I've been drawing for forever and I still kinda suck. That's not me like ragging on myself, but like I'm like, when I see people who have been drawing for the same time frame that I have, like I never focus on fundamentals. I don't do drills. I don't really practice. I just draw the things that I already wanted to draw, you know? And like, that looks so cute. Aww. Aww. Look at that. I need to make like a little string. What color should the string be? Like a tie up. Or maybe I can do like a little leather thing there. Much to think about. Also, I don't know how I'm gonna do the sides, if I'm gonna just like continue them. I might just continue them. Okay, let's do that. But yeah, I don't know, this weird obligation to continue hobbies. You know, I'm a piss drawer. Thank you for sharing that with us, Screeb. Thank you for sharing with the class. What was I gonna say? I can't remember. I'm just gonna tidy this up on the sides. I don't know, lost my train of thought. I mean, I think it's good to continue your childhood hobbies if you still enjoy them, for sure. People who don't have hobbies are I don't understand it. I don't understand how you don't want to just do everything. Also, this is so random. I was just thinking about hobbies and sports. What the fuck is pickleball? Pickleball wasn't a sport. It wasn't real. And then like 2 years ago, suddenly pickleball. Obligation to continue hobbies. Me whenever you upload a video and it immediately makes me mad in a rivalry sort of way and that gets me to work on something. That's fucking awesome. That's great. I think art is one of those things that like, it's often the process is fun, but sometimes the fun is having done it. And it's the feeling of achievement of having done it. And so it's really hard to get like started on it because maybe it's kind of grueling or the setup is a pain in the ass or whatever it is. Mini tennis for people who don't want to run. You don't even run? Unbelievable. I think all artists think they aren't as good as they actually are. I think there's definitely like artists' perception of their work is different to the audience's perception. But let me tell you, I've met some artists in my time, and they're not all as good as they think they are. But, you know, can't win them all. But yeah, obviously, like, as a picture drawer, I'm judging my skill level differently to how people just see my work. Because I'm picturing... Wait, let me go back to talking mode. I'm picturing my art and what I want it to look like. But when you're engaging with art, you're just seeing it for what it is. And you're not like necessarily thinking about all the possible differences. And I think we all artists kind of do this, where we judge our art in comparison to our imagination, I guess, and what we want things to look like, how we want things to be. And if it doesn't measure up to that, then it feels like it's not very good. But then an audience just looks at the art itself and doesn't have any like other notions of what it could have looked like. So they're probably more likely to be maybe a bit kinder about it, or just see it freshly. I have a bad habit of getting into hobbies that are money pits that I can't afford. True. Yeah, that is tough. Especially like D&D has so many things you can buy for it, like the dice, the little miniatures, all of the like the books, there's screens, there's all sorts of like accompanying what are they called? I keep thinking workbook. Like the guides and the handbooks and stuff. Those are fucking expensive. So expensive. Too expensive, one might say. I'm just cleaning up here because I can still see the pencil marks and it's annoying me. So we're just gonna cover it. I still don't know what kind of... I might just leave this for now, and then if I think of a way to make it look like it's rolled up and tied up in a way that I like, we can try that out. But for now, I think we will move on to a different painted object later on. Okay. Let's work on... Yeah, let's work on the picnic basket. Instead of using pencil this time, I'm going to mix up a really pale yellow for my guidelines, I think. Like a color that I can just paint over with great ease. I think a super pale yellow, a little grayish yellow. Very nice. Because I don't want to have to clean up again. Thanks to D-Brand for fucking up when they made the case for my old phone. They sent out $10 Amazon vouchers to everyone who pre-ordered it. Oh, sorry. I've spent $0 on D&D so far. I got... Wait, I have to go up. Oh my god. Sorry, you guys have been chatting. I didn't even realize. Makes me just watch content on YouTube about them. Yeah, I feel you. I spend a lot of time watching other people do things, especially like physically demanding things like gardening, which is not particularly physically demanding, but it is enough. Spending money on art supplies or Blender plugins with the mindset that it'll make me a better artist. Yeah, that's a good little trap that people fall into. That like companies like teach you, and also other artists, because having nice materials is nice. It is nice, but it's not the thing that makes you good. With some exceptions. I think like there's like a middle grade for most art supplies. So like you and I are not like professional full-time artists. We don't need to buy like the best quality oil paints, the best quality paper, the best quality this and that. But if you buy really, really cheap watercolors and then have a bad time with like one of those nasty synthetic brushes that's just like basically like a toothbrush, or like doll's hair that you just go then you're going to have a bad time and you're going to think that watercolors suck, but it is actually just the watercolors themselves being shit. So there's like always a middle ground with art supplies. But damn, it adds up. I go to Daiso and I buy stuff that I just, yeah. I have all of these projects ideas, and then I'll hoard supplies for all of these ideas, and then I'll be like, I don't need all this stuff, and I'll throw a bunch of things out, and then like months later I'll be like, oh fuck, I actually did want that thing, and then I have to buy it again. So yeah, pirate the D&D handbooks and print them out like I did. That's a good idea, but like the hardcover book, it's so nice. Getting your dice for free is really nice. I see expensive D&D stuff in the same vein as expensive coffee gear. You don't really need a $200 grinder to make a decent cup of coffee. Yeah, oh my god. Bro, the way that people can just... You can find luxury goods in every avenue of life. It's amazing. It is amazing what people will try to sell you. How does this work? So that's... Okay, wait, I need to mark this out. It's like an isometric... But then how it... What? Where? What? Hold on. I love piracy! I love pirates. Okay, that's behind the box. That's parallel with that, so that would be... But then that's there, so it would be like that? What the fuck? But then, how... What the... Okay, this is not going to make sense in terms of physics, this one. We're just going to not worry about it. What hobbies have I gotten into and then abandoned? I tried learning chess for a while because my brother was into it. I'm too stupid for chess, but it was fun. I almost got it, but then I just kind of got bored with trying to use my brain. I do love bouldering, which is kind of an expensive hobby if you buy the shoes, because they're like $200 to $500 per pair of shoes, and they break down really quickly if you're bouldering like multiple times a week. Honestly, it's pretty cheap to get a decent 3D printer these days and just download a fuck ton of models and print them out. It ends up being so much cheaper than buying all the minifigures and whatnot. Really? I assumed that 3D printers would still be really expensive. I didn't realize that they had gotten quite cheap. That's quite cool. I watch a lot of YouTube channels that like make stuff, like Nerdforge, for example. And they have like, I swear to God, like 10 3D printers. And it always feels like so inaccessible, unattainable, like everything they make, because they're using these like insane products. And I'm always like, guys, can't you just use, I don't know, stuff from the dollar store like I do? They've dropped down pretty well. Huh, isn't it like $200 for a roll? I guess you have to buy the filament, right? The filament. I drive past a bouldering gym every morning on my drive to my new job, and each time I stare at it thinking, maybe. Yep, you should. Bouldering is awesome. Oh, I've just made green. Damn it. I hate it when that happens. Let me add some red. I'm trying to make brown for the bread. And for the basket. Let's see if I can. Okay, looking good. Going well. Looking good. It's like a yellowish brown. Not bad, not bad. Maybe I'll shave some for a bit of a shadow. Oh, I'll just add a bit more red first. This is more Australian accent. US dollars, of course. The biggest cost with 3D printing is all the time it takes. Yeah, doesn't it take like 20, 30 hours to build everything? It's like really slow, right? At least that's the impression I get. I use a 2D printer and glue pages together to make it 3D. Oh! You can get the whole printer for like $200 US now. That makes sense. you can buy, as Screeb says, 2D printers that are about the same price. Rolls are like 15 to 30 US dollars. Huh. I don't know. This is me being like a Luddite, and I accept that. Let me hold on. I'm gonna mix my colors over here so I can still talk to you easily. But I feel like 3D printing is too high end, and I don't like it. It's too bourgeoisie. No, I don't know. I just feel some kind of resistance to it. I think it's because I watch all these YouTubers that like use 3D printers, and I'm like, I could never use that. Also, I don't really want to fiddle around with like models and stuff on Blender. I don't know. Blender is really intimidating to me. Because you can get better ones that print faster and higher quality and with multi-filament, so you can do multicolor prints. That's pretty cool. Yeah. There's this one girl I watch. I can't remember her name. I feel bad. But she made like a boat out of 3D printed materials. And she had like 20 3D printed. Paper mache better than 3D printer. Correct. Objectively. My guy. Not that I don't respect the digital arts. Emily the engineer! Yes, that's her. Thank you. I couldn't remember her name. I was just thinking about her channel banner that has like Elmo screaming women in STEM. What color is this? Okay, we want it a little bit lighter. Let's add some white. I'm trying to make bread color, and it's taking a while. My computer is screaming today. I think I'm gonna have to buy a new computer soon. My laptop crashed when I was playing Minecraft the other day. How was your Berg pots? That's a good question. The macroplastic. There's macroplastics in the ocean. But yeah, I think my laptop is starting to really freak out. What's your guys' go-to burger flavors? I do love a fried egg on my burger. There's like we have a thing called the Kiwi burger, which I think is like patty, cheese, lettuce, tomato, and then an egg and a slice of boiled, cooked beetroot. I fucking hate beetroot myself personally. So I don't like it, but it is popular. Every now and again, Macca's will come out with the Kiwi burger. And if you go to like fish and chip shops, you can get a Kiwi burger quite often. Yeah, those colours will do, I think. Egg and tomato on a sandwich goes hard. Yes, barbecue burger goes crazy. Egg burger is king. Much agreed. Much agreed. I'm just going to make this a little bit lighter. The beetroot is crazy though. I cannot stand by that. I do not condone such behaviours. I just realised this has been just sitting there rotting. Okay. Let's start off with the basket. We're going to start with the basket. Where were you going to say about digital artists, by the way? Oh, I was going to say I do have a lot of respect for digital artists. I think the process of making 3D models is really cool and interesting. I don't personally have the kind of nodal wherewithal to do that stuff. But I think people make some really amazing stuff with 3D modeling. I'm not trying to say that like that using technology is bad when I call myself a Luddite. just that for me personally, I'm learning more and more, like the more that I do these like craft projects for YouTube and stuff, the more I realize that I much prefer using physical objects, and that I already look at computer too much personally. But also, I'm a very imprecise person, and I think digital art kind of lends itself to precision more so, and like physical art lends itself to messiness a bit more. What do you think about that, Isaiah? You're a digital artist, I would say. Digital water bottle tourist. Hold on, let me put that there. I'm gonna start with the darker color of the basket, and then I'm gonna make some little wicker basket textures later. This was exactly my logic for starting to improve my drawing, physical based art skills, trying to depend less on a computer and all. Yeah, I think it's a great idea for people to be able to do both, I guess, if you want to be an artiste. But definitely there's something really intimate about drawing with lead and paint that I've wanted to participate in. Yeah, I think so. Like, you can't rely on anything else. There's no control Z, so essentially you have to become more confident in your like pencil strokes and stuff. Obviously you can erase things still, and if you make mistakes you can undo them, but it does you know the memes about like someone that like does a line, control Z, does a line, control Z, does a line, control Z, does a line, control Z. It kind of it helps you get out of that that feedback loop, I guess. It's frustrating, but it's fun. If the apocalypse ever happens, I want to be able to make some sick cave drawings. True. Real. That's so true. Okay, in a post-apocalyptic world, like, let's say Fallout, you're on the surface and you're in, like, one of those, like, cities with, like, a lot of different people. What's your role in society gonna be? Are you gonna be one of the merchants? Are you gonna go out and fight things? Are you gonna, what are you doing? What are you contributing to society if there's no desk jobs? I think I would just, I would be pranking and, jesting, perhaps. I think that I would, TP people's houses. Shopkeeper for sure. Love that retail job, huh? Do you think people would be nicer to service workers, retail workers in Fallout, or would they be more annoying about everything? Shaman. Shaman's a good shout. That'd be fun. I'd be that weird guy from the TV show who lives in the middle of nowhere. Nice. I didn't watch the Fallout TV show, actually. I love making things with my hands, but I like digital art too. Small pots, you've never posted your little art stuff that you like, so what's all that about? In my old D&D campaign, my friend and I ran a bank that the other players would have to use. That's so silly. That's so funny. This looks like a cardboard box. Did they just bring a cardboard box to the picnic? That's actually really cute. I kind of like that idea. I might stick with cardboard box. We're just gonna have a cardboard box now, actually. It's not a cute little picnic basket. I just realized I need a darker color for the inside of this. More mixing time. Mixing time. I have to mix colors because colors have to be mixed. Oh, that's green. I've made green again. Why does this keep happening to me? I just thought of a really funny millennial joke. Oops, all green. Cardboard box to keep their bums from getting wet in the grass. Oh, that's so cute. Sorry, did I read? Considering all my survival skills, I'd probably end up falling back on that. Bushman, get into the woods. That would be fun. This is a picnic someone from Chicago is having. I don't understand Chicago enough to get the joke, but I did think it was funny anyway. Unfortunately to the Chicagoites, we're just going to full commit to cardboard box now. He's not wrong. My role in a post-apocalyptic society would be drinking dirty water and dying from dysentery. Rest in peace, Chris. Now, I've watched enough Bear Grylls to know how to filter water in the deserts and the seas, so I think I would survive quite well. Laughing at a joke you didn't understand was crazy. I just think it's funny to make fun of the way that Americans make fun of other cities, so I was enjoying it. Oh my god, hi Scout, paint that thing! Thank you! How are you, Masakari? Good to see you. I'm painting cardboard box, picnic box. I'm the classic goes off alone until he finds himself taking care of a bunch of people. I didn't want this responsibility, man. I'm just trying to make my way through the world. But I gotta do it for the kids. I'm tired. I'm gonna go take a nap. Aww. Aww. Save me, Ranger Scout. I will. I watched Bear Grylls drink elephant poo water. So Marty, your sick hat. Oh yeah, sorry. Hi. How'd you like? How'd you like? You know what I really need is a wizard's beard. To be full wizard mode. We might have to fix that soon. I'm adding shading to this, and it's not working. It's not looking okay. It's looking unacceptable. Hold on, let's get serious about this. Let's not F around. Now that it's December, paper mache wizard's beard. Every stream looks more and more like a real quizzard. So I don't know why I called out your typo there. Scout dripped out in wizard gear. Hell yeah, brother. Someone made a Shadow Wizard Money Gang reference in my real life. Like recently. I was like, damn. Ancient meme. As far as meme standards are. Okay, I'm gonna add a little sticker that says this way up or something. Little postage stamp sticker to this. My friend got the whole wizard fit for Halloween at work. He absolutely mogged everyone. Fuck yes. You know, I really love a generic Halloween costume idea. You know, I shouldn't have done this silly, like, topical internet meme joke, or like the most popular musician at the time, like Chapel Roan or Sabrina Carpenter. Just go as a wizard. Go as a pirate. Go as a vampire. He had a potion and a staff. See, that's what I'm talking about. If you just commit, it's fucking cool. That's what it's all about. I'm going to zoom back out because you can't see what I'm doing anyway. And then you can tell when I'm looking at you. Bagged Halloween costumes are the worst thing to ever happen. True! When people, like, especially, I've noticed this more with guys, but women do this too. I'm not reverse sexist, but when people are like, I'm not gonna, like, put an effort in this Halloween costume party. I'm just gonna, like, show up and whatever, and, like, they'll, like, what is that sound? My hat. Why is this happening to me? Masakari destroyed my hat. You bastard. We have to fix it. We have to repair him. This cannot be. Where is the end of this fucking tape? There we go. The hat! That's what I'm saying. I'm freaking out. Don't worry, we'll stitch him up. Turns out in a post-apocalyptic world, I wish the string flip over your hair. Mind your own business. I would not be anything in a post-apocalyptic world but a hat doctor. Don't worry, you're gonna be okay. You're gonna be fine. You're gonna be just fine, and you're gonna live a long and happy life with your family. Don't worry. Did it work? Oh my god. We're losing him. I can't let that happen. I promised your wife. Oh my god, I'm making it worse. We're gonna have to amputate. We're amputating. Ugh! I think I stuck it together in the wrong place. And now it's just like that. An honest profession. I really wanted to go bald again and dress up as Pim from Smiling Friends, and then I realized no one would see it and I'd be by myself pink and bald in my room. Nah, that's awesome. You should have done that. Pink and bald in my room. Kirby cosplay. True. Back to me picking up random hobbies. One of the skills and hobbies I picked up was cobbling. So I'd probably be the guy fixing and making shoes and boots. That is an honest and noble profession. However, in the post-apocalyptic world, there's no social mores. I'm going barefoot, dog. I'm getting the dogs out. I'm living my New Zealand culture to the extreme. Scout, do you have another hat you could slip underneath for structural integrity? I do indeed. Genius. Wait, would that help structural integrity? I think it's fine. I've patched him up all nice. I'm just going to add some... Where was I going to put this? I don't know. I think I don't need that, actually. Do I have my duct tape within reach? Is my duct tape within reach? I shouldn't be wearing this because it's just going to get on. Don't look at my messy house. Oh my god. This is not relevant. This is not relevant. But I splurged and I spoiled myself and I bought, this is so exciting to me and nobody else, these are all hot glue glue sticks, and I have transparent hot glue, I have white hot glue, and I have black hot glue, and it all goes in this box. Isn't that amazing? And I haven't used it once. I haven't had it to hot glue anything. since I bought this, so I just have it. Black hot glue, yeah. It's slightly rare, perhaps. I do have these other wizard hats that I can use for reinforcement. I think he'll be fine. I believe in him. Oh, actually, maybe I don't believe in him. Where is my not hot glue, where's my duct tape? Hold on. Why would you ever need anything other than clear? Why would you ever use anything other than the one thing? You can use hot glue sticks for a variety of things, such as filling in silicone molds, and you can make shapes with them that then dry in like different shapes. Listen. Where's my duct tape? I'm mad. I'm mad about it. Well, I found my shoe goo. I'm something of a cobbler myself. Okay. No duct tape. We're just gonna risk it. We're just gonna risk it. Look at that mess. Don't look at it! What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Looking at pictures of molten black hot glue, I honestly want it now too, just to see it spew and pool. Spew out and pool. That's like the perfect verbs for it as well. I haven't used it yet, unfortunately. Very sad about that. But yeah. Okay, let's keep working on the box. On the box. Gonna add some highlight bits to the edges. And then I think I'm going to add a second label. I need some more white paint. She playing that gent. What the hell is a gent? Oh, that's too much. Oh well. What's the time? It's 11. I'm gonna make another cup of coffee in a minute. I'm warning you now. 9 p.m. Oh, okay. That's not too bad for American time. I started later today because Friendsgiving we did drink a lot of wine. Should wear elf ears next stream. I want to stream next week. Literally, I was so excited for this stream all week. It was all I could think about. But I don't know what I want to do next stream, so I'm going to have to think about something. Maybe I'll just do alternating, like, do some clay things, stream painting the clay things, make some clay things, paint the clay things. But yeah, we'll get silly with it. But yeah, we drank a lot of wine last night. So I was a little bit hungover this morning. Actually, I feel fine now. Christmas decorations. Yeah, I'm gonna start doing Christmas stuff. Oh yeah, I do have an idea for a I have 2 ideas for Christmas themed videos, but knowing me, I'll only be able to do one before Christmas. Should I go with, I don't want to spoiler, I don't want to ruin the surprise. Let's do another poll. Isn't the polls just so fun? Don't you just love a good poll? Drink the wizard soup in that bowl there. I know, right? Absolutely not. Not a Q&A. No questions, please. No questions. Which video vibe? Stupid or cultural? This is so vague. Means nothing to you people. You people. Report poll. You could just sit and stare at the camera and it'd be just as joyful. Hey, what the hell? I'm working hard here. Rude. Easiest choice of my life. Damn, it looks really choppy. Sorry. No clue. That's fair enough. That is a reasonable answer. What do you mean, you people? I mean, you people. Okay, I'm gonna make a cup of coffee. In Grommet Head. Every time the stream lives, you can hear your laptop whine. I think it's just my computer is dying. I don't think there's anything I can really do about it in terms of settings. I don't have any other like programs open other than like the browser. It's just OBS and Firefox. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna have to buy a new computer soon. Never mind. Let me make coffee. 1 second. Just to be perfectly clear, when I said bitch, I was referring to Isaiah and not muted motion. When you return from coffeeing, what sorts of awesome crafts are you up to today? That's the most awesome comment mug, by the way. Thank you, my son. What has been going on in this chat room? Where's the music? The Steam was supposed to have music. Yeah, I couldn't find my headphones. And you people... Sorry. I didn't want to keep you guys waiting any longer because it was like 10 minutes. I'm not singing. Scout jump scare. Ah! I didn't even know you called anyone a bitch, let alone me. Little old me. Also, yeah, I don't clean my laptop. I haven't cleaned my laptop because I feel like if I started unscrewing things in there, it would explode. So, yeah. Today, let me zoom you in. We have cardboard box picnic basket. We have regular, most likely stolen picnic blanket. And this guy can get out of here. Goose 1 and Goose 2. I'll clean your laptop and your room. Squire, clean my laptop. I should get a Squire. I love Goose 2, I love Goose 2. I was thinking, let's paint his hat now. You know that paint that I mixed up for his hat? It's already dried because I've been fucking around so much. That's so funny. Okay. Let's mix up some more nice blue paint. And get started back on the geese. On the goose mobile. For the fashion, I have to have this. But it's getting too warm. Actually, I don't need it. It's fine. Okay. Let's behave regularly. I still have to paint the lemonade picture, which I think will be quite difficult if I'm honest. If I'm honest, Hickey. Let's mix up the blue. Oh, I shouldn't have done it on top of that old blue, because now the old paint is like mixing in together and being gross. Okay. Maybe a bit lighter. A wee bit lighter would have been quite nice. Yes, indeed. It's a nice little sky blue. The same colour as a goose's scary eyes. Are you wearing 3 shirts and a vest? Yes. I'll have to wear a cloak at my desk. Hood up. It's got fashion pots. I still had a doubled over blanket. It's cold! 'Tis cold. Alright, rain hat is going on. Let's zoom in. I feel like this is such a mess. Let me get. There we go. Also, check it out. I frothed my milk. Yummy. We'll get back to that. It took too long. I was taking too long, so I got sick of it. This is just one color, so it's like nice instant gratification. Lewd. Ew. Froth your OJ next time. I want a milk frother. The one I got was really cheap. I actually could be keen to froth my OJ. To put next to the Nespresso machine I don't use. I can't believe you don't use it. I really want an espresso machine, but having to buy the pods all the time would probably be the thing that stopped me from using it. I actually really like shade of blue for the head is so good. This is kind of your keyboard core actually, these colors. But yeah, it's a good combo. Kind of looks like a bucket hat. I might add some seams to it so that you can kind of see what's going on. What's going on a little better. That might ruin it, but you know, it might not. We'll never know until we try. The price of the pods are so high, I can't be asked to pay for more. Yeah, that makes sense. I can't be asked to pay for more. Hat Goose looks like he better start rapping. I'm wearing a bucket hat, no he ain't capping. That's my Kendrick Lamar impression, what do you think? I can't think of any more raps. I was going to keep rapping, but I can't think of any more raps. I'm a silly goose. That really is your keyboard core, huh? Yeah, it is. You need to get like a custom goose keycap. Look at how much I'm shaking. Why am I actually, I'm not shaking that much. It's fine. Spot on. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay. We're gonna shade a darker color. And we're going to shade a darker color. What the fuck does that mean? We're gonna paint. I have to look up rain hats again. You love to do that funny voice today. I'm just feeling funny voiced. Hold on. What the rain hats look like again? I've already forgotten. Rain hat. I looked up gingham rain hat. Damn. Shit's ugly. Okay, I think if I show that the seams are like crossed over, then it'll look more like a rain hat than a bucket hat. Caffeinated zoomies. Let's go in. Let's go in. We're moving in. I'm feeling energized today. Perhaps he could wear the blue IKEA hat. Rain hat IKEA. What pray tell? Ah, I see. Fascinating. Let's see. Which one should go in front? Okay, I'm gonna make the rim first. Okay, trust me. Trust the process. And then, should this go in front? This should go in front. So then, I'm going to bring the seam up from here all the way to there. And then come around. Yeah, whatever. And then do this one. I think since working more less with digital and more with physical art, a lot of my process has been yeah, whatever. Which is good. Quite freeing. Have you ever had cinnamon toast crunch, by the way? No, I haven't. I'm trying to remember what I've had. Fruit Loops. But that's the only American one of those American cereals that I've tried. Maybe he needs an umbrella to complete the look. I'm not sure where I would put an umbrella. Not a bad idea. Have you had Fiber One honey clusters, by the way? Oh, yeah. Who hasn't had fiber one honey clusters. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you joking me? Is that a joke? I found Cinnamon Toast Crunch iced coffee and bought a dozen cans. Yo, that does sound delicious. Cinnamony iced coffee. Yummy. Why does this look so low quality? Oh, it's because I'm zoomed in. Where are you going? My heart is telling me this goose's name is Deckard. Deckard? Is that how you say it? Deckard? Deckard. Hello, my name is Deckard. Deckard? Deckard? I don't know how to say that. Never mind, you ruined it. How many Weet-Bix do you have in a serving now? That's a question I can answer. Where are you? It's so low quality. Please. I feel like it would be better if I went. How you like? What do you think? Thoughts and feelings, concerns. I'll have 2 Weet-Bix in one serving. How many Boss coffees have you drank in Japan? Quite a lot, but I also will buy any of the coffees. I don't like any of the coffees because they either are really sugary or really bitter. There's no in between. Cute. 8. Are we liking? Are we appreciating him? His hat? Okay, serious question. Do I add I? Oh wait, I didn't end that poll from ages ago. Sorry. Stupid one. Hell yeah. 2, I could inhale too. Fair enough. I was gonna make another poll. Okay, we're doing stupid then. I'm making a new poll. I'm making you work. Add eyes. Yes, no. Oh my god, it broke. The addition of the eye will drastically change the vibe of the goose, so we have to be sure that we want it. That's what I'm saying. And because I'm painting a darker color on white, it'll be really hard to rectify the mistake if it is a mistake indeed. So this is a big poll. I want you to put your whole pussy into thinking about this because we are not messing around here. This is no walk in the park. This is very serious stuff. We have to be sure. Could always do Sharpie. We could. That would actually... But then it would have to be a black eye. Which would look cute. Yeah. That's not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. Not bad. Good. Good idea. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. I also want to add some little wings. Or do we think... I was thinking blue. Hello, Leowee! We're just, right now, immersed in a very serious poll. So, I need you to be on your best thinking behavior. These geese, eyeball, yes or no. Liwi is a really amazing animator actually, so you get 2 votes. Is there room for eye? I don't know, that's what I'm thinking. I'm imagining just a dot. I'm imagining a dot is what I'm thinking. But it could be, I'm getting cold again. It could be less than dot or more than dot. The eye could be under the hat if we pretend. That is true. But this little guy, you know, I'm not sure. Hello everyone, I wish I could stay, but I am watching Gladiator 2. It's a real electric boogaloo. Have fun, stream all. Thank you 9volt for showing up, even though you've got far more important things to attend to. And I don't say that ironically. Shout out Gladiator 2. You could just test it with a tiny piece of paper or something. Goose One is giving dodo. True. A flake of dried paint. Much to think about. Much to think about. I vote for eyes. Okay. 9volt. It's silly. It is silly. That's true. It does add silly factor. Yeah, the beak on this guy is a little less goose. He looks so cute just as is, to be honest. Like, I was thinking of adding, like, little flecks of, like, to indicate feathers and stuff. Oh, I still want to do that. Okay. I'm going to do that right now, in fact. And I'm going to use the light blue and mix it a little lighter. Maybe a little darker. Little lighter, little darker. And we're just some little brush strokes on the bird body. It's a goose with silly little blue hat. He needs eyes. All right. Well, we'll see. We'll see how the poll goes. I might just override the poll. I might veto the poll if I disagree with it. But I have not made up my mind. Okay, let's zoom in again. Bird body. He's so cute! Are the geese friends with the rabbit or are they mortal enemies? I was like, who's the rabbit? This guy? I think they exist in different universes. So it's hard to know. Because I think this man lives in a magical land of dreams and enchantments and bewitchings. These are real. These are real. So it's hard to say. Alright. Bird body. Just a little... Wait, how colourful? That's too dark. Lucky we checked. Shoom. Shoom. You can't see what I'm doing. The stonework you did looked really good. I just noticed. Thank you. It was very fun. Chum chum. Chum chum. A little bigger one for the... I'm adding too many. Chum chum. Okay. I added too many over here. I'm gonna just... I can't be bothered getting a paintbrush. I'm just gonna splotch over some white with my fingers. Listen. It'll dry down, don't worry about it. Rabbit takes public transit, actually. They got run over by Rabbit's car. Do you sincerely think this thing can drive? Perhaps his squire drives the chariot upon which they... There's no way he can drive. I do really like the stonework. Oh, I got some blue paint on it. Oh, I got some blue paint on it. Hold on. Foot powered like the Flintstones. Luckily, I sealed this with like a glossy waterproof seal, so hopefully, even though I just got paint on it, the shading... Yeah, I am actually really happy with how the stonework came out. You can't really see in photos and stuff because I'm bad at taking photos, but I think it looks quite realistic at first. It's probably my favorite part of it. Perhaps it rolls on a hill of magical pellets. I like that idea a lot, actually. At first it was too like grid shaped and the samey block stones, but I think it looks good. That looks so scary. My hand looks so fucked up. Anyway, this is all I did. Don't you call rabbit poop pellets? Yeah. Oh wait, sorry, I forgot. I have to zoom out and then zoom in. I bought a webcam so that I can set up my phone closer to the thing so you can see it better. But that won't be until next stream. You can see like I've done like 3 tiny pieces of blue, but I think it makes a difference. So perhaps we'll do the same with this goose. And then once I've done that, we will check the poll results. I'm assuming everyone has voted and thought very seriously. This time I'm going to add a few strokes of blue to his little butt because he's got a little feather butt. And then a couple here. Maybe 1 or 2 to indicate where his wings are. And then 1 on the back of his neck for some ruffle. I got better this time. I think that looks a bit nicer. That's all it is. That's all it is. Just a bit of extra texture. Geese in chat! Everyone get your geese in chat! I don't know why that's so funny to me. Where are they going? Okay. I'm checking the poll results. I'm checking the polls. Unprecedented results. Incredible things have happened here. 100% yes. 100% of people want eyeballs on these things. I was kind of thinking no. But I shan't veto. Today, let's play democratic. Let's be respectful to the people's wishes. These geeses are getting... Steal the vote. Recount. I don't trust YouTube. Anyway. We're going to put eyes on the geese. I'm never going to get around to painting this. It's quite clear. Quite obvious. Oh, I just remembered. I made some secret special things in the day and during the week between when last stream and now. Guess what it is? Cast your guesses. Make your guesses. I'll give you another hint. Make your guesses. I'm seeing guesses. Snacks. Egg. I thought we were only voting for the blue hat goose. Oh. Lily pad. Very good. Finally. On second thought, eyeless is more mysterious. I rescind my vote. Pac-Man. Froggo's butt. Coaster. That's right. Josue. Coasters. It's only a set of 3. But they are leaf-shaped coasters that I wanted to do, so I made them. You need to open an Etsy store, Scout. I do, only because I have all this shit in my house. What am I going to do with this? Actually, I am going to bring them to work, I think. I do have a coaster. This nice one that I bought when I was visiting places around my town in Japan. But, like, how cute is that? I'm excited. This one accidentally turned out exactly like the Animal Crossing leaf. It's so cool that you're giving those coasters to 3 lucky viewers. I need to be able to buy something you've made. I feel like shipping would be so stressful in Japan. But, maybe I'll send you guys Christmas presents. Maybe. I won't. I will not. Okay, what were we doing? Eyes. Okay, so you thought we were voting eyes just for this guy. I was thinking voting eyes for both of them, because if one of them has eye, I feel like both of them have to have eye. Muted already rescinded their vote to no eyes. Goose 1 shouldn't have eye. I think, should we say officially Goose 1 is completed? My coaster says, don't get your tinsel in a tangle, and has Tinkerbell that looks like an elf that looks like Tinkerbell. That's very cute. Lift one eye, hat one no eye. Ooh, it's getting contentious. It's getting contentious. So, hat one no eye, this one eye. But then other people are saying, hat one eye, this one no eye. I'm stressed. I'm not gonna lie, I'm stressed. Give eyes to both. I'll take a screenshot and add the eye myself. Alright, are you ready? Are you ready to screenshot? Wait, I gotta get out of frame so that they're in focus. Wait, hold on. I've gotta hold him so that you can see his head better. I'll hold still in a second. Okay. I'm trying to hold still as much as I can. Did you take the screenshot? Did you take the screen? Okay. Nice. Good work, team. We'll see. We'll see what the results look like. Serious business. While we continue this discussion, Isaiah, whilst we continue this, I'm going to get back to the cardboard box. True to my name. Surely are. Small Pot says, give eyes. It's a contentious topic. We're being very controversial here today. Very much. Very much. Sometimes I think about posting, oh, we're frozen again. Shit. Sometimes sorry about that. I think the artist should be able to say, fuck what y'all think, and I'm gonna do whatever. That's true, but I don't know what to do, so I'm deferring to the crowd. Just for this topic. Just for this one. Don't think that this is gonna be how I treat your opinions henceforth. I'm delegating decision making. I'm gonna paint the baguettes. And unfortunately, they are the exact same color as the cardboard box. So I might add some, like, fruits or something into the mix. Not sure, not sure. Very tiny googly eyes. That's very fun. I'll go to the store and buy some eyes for my guys. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Sorry. Oh god, oh god. Sorry. No eyes on headed goose. Eyes on non-headed goose is my vote. Sorry for water drinking noises. It's so gross. It's already 11:40. Jesus Christ. You know, I really thought that if I started streaming regularly, I would be far more productive. Certainly not the case, but I'm having fun. Sent you eyes. Alright. We're gonna open up Discord and probably crash the stream, so let's see how this goes. Water drinking good. Stay hydrated. You know, it would be awesome if when I did that, my entire water bottle splashed all over my computer and my... Ooh, okay. The people have to see this. The people have to see this. Oh god. What's going on? What's going on? Hold on. This cements my vote in my eyes. I know what I wish to do. This is so tedious. I'm trying to show you guys. Hold on. Hold on. There it is. Wait, there's my arm. There's my arm. Wait, wrong arm. I think, personally, so Isaiah says left goose looks so cute with an eye. Right goose, on the other hand, ... I like both. I love both. Wait, let me look at no eye goose. I think it'll look crazy if one goose has an eye and one goose doesn't have an eye. So my vote is for both goose have an eye. Eye placement is really good in these as well. Alright. We are adding eyeball. We're adding eyeball. Now I need to delete this. That's so annoying. Oh god, no. Ah! You could have an... you could have an eye for this sort of thing. I don't want to talk about it. -2. If it looks bad, you can always paint it back over, right? Well, the white paint that I have is not particularly opaque. So it won't be easy to cover up an entire eyeball. However, I think... I'm just going to see how it looks on the back of this. Yeah. I think we're going to do it with Sharpie. Use white hot glue. That would actually be a cool idea. Like a little dollop of it so that it's 3D. But, oh, my nose is itchy. But... I certainly don't have the precision for that. Okay. Are we ready to eyeball? Fuck, it's so choppy. Hey, computer? Can you stop doing that? This is so stressful. It is. If you were wrong about this, who do I start with? Who's the sacrificial lamb? I think I'm going to start with this guy because it'll be slightly easier. We're just going to go for it. I feel like that wood burning lady. I like him. Alright. Second one. I'm going to check where Isaiah... Your streaming resolution and frame rate could be part of it. I don't know your settings. It says dropped frames 0. And I haven't had any complaints from the stream settings or OBS. So, usually when it's the settings, my programs start yelling at me. What am I looking for? The wine makes me think it's overheating somehow. Yeah, it is. Oh, it's very hot. It was fine last few times. Yeah, exactly. I haven't changed the settings. So I think it's just my computer's having an issue. A down the chain issue. I don't even know where or what the chain could be. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Oh, he looks kind of sad. Oh, he looks kind of sad. It's a rainy day in his heart. Oh. Oh, I'm sorry. He just has a sad face. He's not really sad. Okay. Have you tried turning it off and back on again? Too small? I love them. They're my best friends. Let's put them over there. Let's put them over there. Let's put them over there. Okay, now we need to lock in. We have to lock in. Pretty good. Damn. Hard to please. I like it. Good size, I think. Good. That's good. That's good. We gotta lock in. We gotta get going on the rest of these things. What's the time? It's almost midday. Do I have anything I have to do today? I don't think so. Okay. We gotta paint this damn bread. We gotta paint this damn bread in a damn cardboard box. 2 baguettes for my 2 geese. This one is gonna have some shading on it because it's behind the first one. This one has like blended shading, so it looks very different to every other magnet. It kind of sticks out, but oh well. Never mind. Nothing can be done about that. I'm gonna mix up a lighter brown type color, a beige, I suppose, for doing some details on the top. The little baguette lines. Did you eat food? There has been a quesadilla in the microwave. Has there been a quesadilla in the microwave this entire time? No. And no. Scout only eats clay. I rewatched that clip the other day. I haven't rewatched it. I don't know what it was like as a viewer to behold. I hope it was fun, because it made my mouth feel bad. So I didn't love that. The way I've painted this makes it look like the baguette is like twice as long as the box is deep, so don't ask me why and how that works. I don't wish to answer, and I will not answer. Okay, let's add some white around the edges. Yeah, boy. Yeah, baby. My most critical impression. What does he say? Yeah, baby. Scout, what about doing some drawing streams? I find it even harder to reply to people when I'm drawing. I have done drawing streams. Not a bad idea. I'd have to draw something then. Actually, I do have to draw something. Maybe I'll do some drawing streams. Fabric streams. You need TTS? Twitch Terms and Services? Oops, there's blue in that. Fuck. Blue baguette. I guess it's a bit moldy. Okay. We're adding mold to it. I've just decided. Guess it makes sense if it's in a cardboard box. Green mold. Gross! Text to speech for chat. I was like, so you don't have to look away constantly? But then you can say anything. I don't want to read out everything you guys say. Maybe. That's not a bad idea, actually. I'll think about it. I appreciate the suggestion. It is true that looking at chat is like kind of a constant interruption. But I like seeing what everyone says, so I don't want to stop doing that. So maybe that would be a good, compromise. Yeah, I'll think about it. I'm going to add just a little bit of shapes to those boxes. Pretty cute. A little bit moldy. Honestly, true, that would be terrible. Twitch has it as a channel point or bit reward. But the people who are willing to pay money to say something on a stream, I feel like are going to say something worse than just regular chatters. Do you know what I mean? Maybe I'm projecting and maybe I'm wrong about that. I'm not sure. I like how that looks. In terms of like shading and stuff, it is very different. I'm going to return to this and see if I can make it look a bit more shaded somehow. I think I'm going to water down this dried up paint and use it kind of like a wash. We'll see how it works. The baguette looks yummy. That's good. That's good to hear. I'm glad. I'm going to add like a little bit to the top here. Oh, I need more water. And maybe slightly less. Or red. A bit lighter. I feel like this is going to lift the... Wait, let me zoom in and see. I feel like this is going to lift the paint that's underneath, but maybe it'll work. Just to add some shading to it. You can't really see it actually at all. But the stark white is just a bit too stark for my liking. So, let's see. It's not really working, but it's a fun, what's the word? Experiment. We're well-behaved, smiley face, said no well-behaved person ever. If you have to say it, Nova, if you have to say it, you know? You know? Oh, you know what I forgot about? The lemonade. We can't be trusted. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm thinking. Let's paint this lemonade. I'm gonna start with the picture. What I probably do need is like a... Would a washed out white over the blanket ruin it? Do you think it's too dark? It looks like shit on the camera, I gotta say. I think maybe a really pale pink might work. Because the white behind is what's really stark and bright. Let me add a bit of that to that, so it's a bit... Just adding a bit of red to my light blue, so that it's a bit more greyish purpley. And I'm going to do like an outline of the glass, or more likely plastic picture, so that it's like easier to figure out what's going on, I guess. Let's just have the opening here. I'm not connecting the lines because I want it to be sort of that translucent glassy look. I don't know if this will work, but we'll give it a try. Give it a go. Right, and then we've got a add the straws, which will be in a pink color because the lemonade will be yellow, so we need all three colors. I need to make one of those palettes where the paint never dries because I'm using such small amounts of paint that they're drying really quickly. I'm gonna make it kind of a crazy straw. Kind of a crazy straw. Yeah, I'm kind of a crazy guy. I use kind of a crazy straw. I cannot believe it's already December. It's so messed up. Do you guys make New Year's resolutions or like plans for the year? I can't remember if I made any. If I did, I don't know what they were. I need to like write them down and stick them up on my wall so I can remember. Because often I will make goals or New Year's resolutions. I miss crazy straws. They don't fit in my tumbler. That's so sad. I'm gonna get a better tumbler. I don't know why I have to say like tumbler. A tumbler. Gotta get a sippy cup. I know my ass isn't gonna do those resolutions. Yeah, I kind of don't want to call them resolutions because I have such a bias against the concept of them because that's like a thing that everyone says is that like, oh, well, nobody achieves their New Year's resolutions. So it just seems like a goal you make that you never achieve is like what they sound like to me. It's officially midday, so I can't really... I've always seen New Year's resolutions as an excuse to push something beneficial for yourself off into the future when you could just start now. That's a good point. I'll do it in the new year. Oh, I'll do it next year. Oh, I'll start in the new year, and then it'll, I gotta have a clean start. It's like when you're in uni and you're playing games and you're like, okay, at 6 p.m. exactly, I will start studying. And then you look at the clock and it's 6:02, and then you're like, well, I couldn't start now, Couldn't possibly. I tried to pick something I could get done in 3 months. That's a really good idea. That's you now. What do you mean? What am I doing? What am I putting off? I'm not putting off anything. Should I change the color of Silly Straw too? I like that line of thinking, Pots. Yeah, it's a good plan. And then it gives you momentum as well for the next few months. I think my goal was to post 1 video a month, which I didn't do. But I have posted a lot of videos, so that's good. Okay, we're gonna get crazy with it. We're gonna do a crazy silly straw. Hold on to your freaking rain hats, people. I'm getting wild in the club. Whee! I like by the time spring has come, I've finished the thing I said I would do. When is spring in America? April and stuff. I need to think of some goals, which is why I'm asking. Our blue IKEA rain hats? Exactly. Hold on to them. Hold on tight. That's how I feel looking at the straw. Just to clarify. Because it looks so freaking awesome. Let's go straight in with white paint. I need a darker colour. I can hear my computer freaking out again. What I need to do is shut off my internet once I start a project so I can't become distracted by stumbling across something else online that steals my inspiration and gaze that I'd want to work on. Yeah. I think separating the research process from the making process is really important. It helps so much to do a bunch of research beforehand and be thinking about what you want to make for a while, and then like stop and like incubate those ideas for a bit. But once you start making, to just be making and not referencing anything else if you can. It's hard because like often like for example with my video editing, maybe I have to Google how to do something, and then it's really easy to be distracted once you've started like researching. You know, you just end up looking at other stuff, and before you know it, you're not doing any work. But if possible, keeping those things separate is very beneficial. Travel vlog montage to New Zealand. I'll be going back soon. Might have to. I do want to make a video when I'm back in New Zealand of I have all my old sketchbooks, and I want to make a video of me like going through and like doing a sketchbook tour. Okay, I'm gonna make the lemonade now. New Year's resolution, think of a New Year's resolution for next time. Yeah. It's kind of fun to just have a goal as well. For me, like, obviously my hobbies are very project and goal oriented, like, so it's a bit easier to think of things. I think if you don't do things, like, if, for example, your main hobby is gaming, maybe it's a bit harder to make a goal. But also it's really hard to make, sorry. Hold on. I have to mix my paints in silence. It's really easy to start, to set a hobby. No, sorry, fuck. I've lost the ability to make sentences. It's really easy to set a goal because you think it's a moral good rather than something you actually want to do. Like, for example, I think it's good to read books. I think it's good for you. So maybe I should set a goal that's like read a bunch of books this year or whatever. But I don't already have the habit, so then there's like the pressure of starting the new habit of... So I always try to avoid those kinds of goals. Or like exercise more. Any kind of self-improvement thing I don't like to set a goal for, because then it feels like this big obligation and it becomes not fun. I'm stepping a bit out of my comfort zone for my next project, and I think I'm pretty happy with my progress so far. That's fucking awesome. I'm trying to learn a new skill, art related too. What are you learning? Small pots. Also, Isaiah, I'm really excited to finish it. I want to see, but of course, keep it secret. I just want to play Marvel Rivals because they added Squirrel Girl. Squirrel Girl. A worthy and noble quest. Squirrel Girl. What is Marvel Rivals? I've never heard of it. Goal Pwn 1000 noobs. Oh, the freaking life of a gamer. I just wanted to read that out. I have nothing to say in response to it. We're adding the PP. I'm gonna try to give it a gradient, if possible. Might not be possible. Wait, this has to match the... This has to come out a bit. Can you see it? Maybe not. I have to trick myself into finishing projects by just not thinking about them, otherwise it becomes a thing. That's so real. For me, making videos is such a great incentive to finish projects because there's... The limit looks good, by the way, thank you. Because it forces me to think about finishing it, and it gives me like... It does kind of put pressure and like obligation on, but like in a good way, because I want to finish a video. I like the feeling of finishing a video. I like enjoy the process, and I feel like the idea of growing a channel is kind of a nice motivation outside of just the act itself. Ice cubes, ooh, that's a good shout. That's a good idea. That's fun. How to draw ice cubes. Let me just Google that real quick. I'm gonna make the straws go in a second. They're kind of quite lopsided. That's okay. But yeah, that like external pressure or expectation or goal really helps with finishing projects. Because it's not a deadline. I don't like a deadline. Having a visible video timeline in Premiere or whatever constantly showing you how close to being done you are is really helpful. I find that I'm able to complete my video projects way easier. Interesting. Yeah, I think for a lot of us, like, having a view of how far through the process we are and how much we have to go can be really helpful for those little, like, feelings of accomplishment along the way. You don't want to just be like slog, 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 slog. Dopamine hit when I'm finished. You want it to be like wee, 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 you know. That's the best way I can describe it. Let me add some ice cubes. Looks like OJ. I do love an OJ. Can't help myself. It's up for interpretation, I suppose. It looks kind of like Minecraft honey. But yeah, I don't know what my goals are gonna be. What is beside the bendy straw? A second straw? They kind of look bad, I'm not gonna lie. Oh well. So, a second straw has hit the... Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry, Americans. No, I mean it looked like O.J. Simpson the murderer. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry to the woman. I didn't even know the name of the woman he murdered. Okay, we've got various sizes of ice cube for some reason. They're usually quite uniform, but in this case, it's kind of all over the show. I'm just going to add a few at the bottom and kind of try to blend them out so that they look like they're inside the drink. And now I'm going to go back to the straws and try to fix the straws. Okay, we've got to make them more uniform width, because right now it looks silly. It looks silly. They are silly straws, I suppose, but don't like it. Don't like it. Simple as that. And then I'm gonna just sort of gently color them. First they'll be inside. And we're gonna add another thingy here. And then once they're in the drink, we're gonna make them wobbly. They're gonna be wobbly. These ice cubes sink. Heavy ice water cubes make of heavy water. Damn same joke. They've got prizes in Skype. Mallet Shark! Noodle Club is watching your stream right now. LOL! Sup Noodle Club? Hi Gwen! We're making lemonade. And I added 2 silly straws, but they kind of look like gross worms, I'm not gonna lie. We're watching you in Good Noodle Club. That's very funny. Thank you. I hope you're enjoying. I'm mostly just rambling, to be honest. I haven't been getting up to much. How's Noodle Club? I hope you're all noodling. Wait, is that... I don't know what that means. I'm gonna try to fill in these straws, but I can't promise that they'll look very good. With the pink shade. Yeah, tell me about the Noodle Club. Show them the hat. Oh yeah. Hat on. We're swagged out. But at the moment we're zoomed in on the lemonade with the heavy ice that sank to the bottom. These freaking nerds making fun of me for my bad physics. Show them the glue. That's special insider knowledge. Not everyone gets to see the glue. Oh, there's glue in here. think the shade of pink I chose for this straw is also like perfect worm color, which doesn't help this predicament I'm in. But never mind. Just don't look too closely at it and it's fine. Just don't look at my art and it's fine. Show feet. Ban that. Ban him. Ban Crumb. Ban Crumb. Don't forget us now that you're a big fancy YouTuber. Yeah, so true. I'm basically freaking Markiplier. My goal with my New Year's resolution is to become as famous as Logan Paul and then get really buff and box him and kill him in the ring. Wish me luck. Okay. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I hate how this I hate how this looks a lot. Oh, you know what I should add is like at the very bottom, I feel like it's more visible. Hold on, let me add the little. Oh, that's too thick. Oh well. The little straws at the bottom. I'm gonna cover it a little bit with the. Okay, well I've just ruined it more. That's fine. We're gonna cover with. We're gonna cover the background. Do a little blue back here, just a little hint of it, to give the glass some kind of form, possibly. Okay, I have a question for you all. If you could join any podcast you wanted, and you had like an hour-long talk with the host about anything you wanted, whose podcast would you join, and what kind of misinformation would you spout? Show them the mess. Don't look at the mess. I want to make that a Minecraft item icon so bad. When life gives you lemons, ... My main goal is to blow up and act like I don't know nobody. I'm sorry, I don't know what came over me. If you made it a little darker, it could be a picture of Suntory whiskey instead. That's true. It is crazy, the giant bottles of whiskey that you can see like in the liquor stores in Japan. They are like fucking like medieval barrels, but they're made out of plastic and they're just massive. Full of whiskey. I'm talking like 3 tons. I've never seen anything like it in my life. It's incredible. I hate whiskey, so I never buy them, but it's, yeah. Holy moly. Alcohol in plastic bottles is like really strange to me for some reason. Don't know what it is, but it shocks me every time I see it. I'm trying to think. Obviously we have like some smaller, like you can buy really cheap Scrumpy, which is like cheap cider, like hard cider, alcoholic cider in like plastic bottles and stuff like that. But buying like a wine bottle but it's plastic is so novel to me. It's very novel. I'm gonna add some big splotches of white to act like light shining on the glass, and then I'm gonna throw this out of here because I'm done with it. Do you like it? Do you like it? Do you like it? I think it tastes better in the palm of your hands. Yeah, I think people should drink alcohol like held out, like Oliver Twist. Please, sir, may I have some more scrumpy? Some liquors are in plastic. It's very rare in New Zealand. Just like fast food tastes better when you put it on a plate. That's crazy to me. That's crazy to me. I think you should eat fast food out of the paper. Stop. Do you like it? What do you think about? Do you think it looks good? Do you think it looks good? There you go. Do you like it? What do you think about the ice cubes? How do you feel about the ice cubes? You can say something nice about it and you can say something mean about it. Say one thing you like about it and one thing you don't like about it. Okay, I'm sorry. Alright, let's come back out. I've made such a mess. Okay. So, we have so far, the story thus far. Can almost see your fingerprints, gonna frame you for so many crimes. Nice try. They'll never suspect the wizard. We got this guy. Can you see it? 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 I'm getting really confused about my lefts and rights. We've got fan favorite. No, where am I? I can't figure out how to go left and right. Can you see it? Can you see it? This guy, Isaiah, said he should be called Deckard, but I don't know how to pronounce that name. Thirdly and fourthly, we've got one thing I love and one thing I hate. I like this. This was meant to be a picnic basket, but then it ended up looking like a cardboard box, and I figured a goose would eat bread from a cardboard box, and the bread is kind of moldy. Look how much I'm shaking. I've drink a lot of coffee and not water, food today. But I really like that one. The picnic blanket, I hate. Looks stupid. It was meant to be gingham, but the gingham is too dark, I think, in the middle. I might do a wash of pink, like someone who suggested. Was it Blink Blanc suggested that? We're gonna try it out and see if it works. It might ruin it, but I'm gonna try it anyway. We're going to make a pink and water it down a little bit and just wash the whole piece with it. I think this is going to ruin it. You should eat Scout. I have some soup. What are you afraid of? That's true. What's the worst that could happen? Glittery and jittery Scout fashion. Why is this turning dark? Oh, this has a bunch of black ink in it. Okay, let me try again with a different brush. I need more white paint. I need more white paint. Oops, that's blue paint. Eat on stream. Mukbang? No, it's okay. I'll eat later. I'm not hungry. And let me give you a proper view of this. Sorry, I just felt like being a bother. I don't like the straws. I don't want to be in trouble if it goes wrong. Blink Blanc, if I fuck this up, where am I? If I fuck this up, it is entirely on your red hands. Blood on your hands. Blood on your hands. I just remembered I had soundboard noises. The button didn't work. The button didn't work. Slinking away to make something. Slinking. Oh wait, I'm still zoomed in. Sorry. Let's get out of there. We're gonna paint it now. I need more white paint. Honestly, I'm tempted to just completely paint over it and start again. Yeah, fuck it. We're gonna paint over it. Hold on. Get out of here, oh my god. As long as it's not paint. We're just gonna start fresh, start anew. You can still see the stripes through it. That's alright. That's quite alright. don't think another layer will hide it. Yeah, I don't think so. Maybe. Maybe if I do the, yeah. Am I trying to hide it or not? I haven't decided. Not sure. And then for the bottom part, because it's meant to be folded over, I'm going to do a darker shade. No! My hat almost fell off. God forbid. We'll keep the yeah. I need to add, oh, I know what I need to do. Okay. It's all coming together now. Don't you worry about a thing. You are safe, Blink Blanc, from my wrath. We're gonna make this look like this, so that it kind of looks like it's been folded over if you don't look too hard. And we can pretend that that's a fold in the blanket type of thing. If I had the precision to do this properly. Yeah, that kind of looks like something. Kind of looks like something. Let me get the side as well. That looks better, I think. I was really not happy with it before, but I think it looks acceptable now. I'm willing to accept it now. I'm just going to add some of the lighter pink on the bottom there, so there looks like some kind of gradient shading thing going on. And then, what's on my brush right now? Very dark red. We don't want that very dark red right now. I'm gonna make this look a little bit more shaded. And then I'm going to take that really dark purpley red. I'm going to make it a bit more actually. The dark. Oh! Every time I add the blue to the red, I forget like how little you actually need, and I just end up making like a muddy brown. But you really only need a little dot of that dark blue. It's so potent. Sorry, I'm talking away from the microphone, so I don't know if you can hear anything I'm saying. Just yapping into the distance. Okay, I'm just gonna add some little like fold type lines type of thing. Probably should eat just to stop shaking like a dog. There we go. Just to indicate that the fabric is folding a little bit. Don't think I need too much. Maybe on the edges here, add a little bit of this stuff. Yeah, there we go. That looks a bit better. I'm far more happy with that now than I was before. Maybe I should paint over the lemonade too. It's much more simple and straightforward, but I think it suits. Okay, are we done? Have we finished? Now this guy, this cunt, this fella, and this fella. I've got 1,000 dirty brushes. Have not been cleaning up as I go, of course. And I do have this thing. I do have this thing to paint, but I really don't know what I want to do with it. So Hold on. Oops, pressed the wrong button. Hello. Chubby No Tail. Yeah. John Chubby No Tail. Hatman. I don't think geese can use straws. I don't think you know much about geese. I don't think you know what you're talking about. Draw the geese on their picnic date on it. That's fucking genius. Oh my god. Okay, well I gotta do that now. Holy shit. I don't know if I can paint good enough to do it justice. Oh, is that the Hatman? I always wondered about him. Yeah, I think he's quite famous online, actually. On the net. On the net and that. Alright, we're going to need some green. Let's start with the blue sky. We're going to have to make it more pale than the hat, the goose hat. I really need more white paint. I'm running out. I believe. Thank you. Draw it on paper, hat. Nope. We're going right on in. We're going right on in. We're just going to get going. Nice, pale blue sky. And we're just going to go for it. We'll do like 3/4 this blue. Have a little bit of variation in the colors if we can. I'm just going to grab a little bit of the darker blue. So it looks like a painting, you know. A little bit of the white. I'll add some goofy little cartoon clouds as well. I reckon. Ooh, will I though? Actually, I might not. Just because it might clash with the geese colours. I'm going to paint sort of all the way around as well. There's so many like little pockets in this clay. I did this stuff very quickly, and you can tell. But I also didn't sand it, so that doesn't help. Leroy Jenkins. Leroy Jenkins. That's such a classic old meme. No one told me what podcast they would join if they got to. If you don't have an answer, that's fair enough, that's fine. Full send, let's go. Exactly. My degree in geeseology says otherwise. I'll believe that when I see the damn paper itself. When I see the degree on paper, then I'll believe it. Screeb, known liar, claims he has a degree in geeseology. I'm feeling hostile. I'm becoming hostile. I watch a lot of TV movies so I could discuss that or something about ghosts. That's fun. I like hearing people talk about... I like when people do like videos about movies and stuff and they go through the whole plot and things. One of my favourite podcasts is The Worst Idea of All Time. Shout out New Zealand. Wherein they watch the same movie every week for a full year, and it's always like a really shitty movie. That's one of my favorites because I like how do I say this without sounding insane? I like challenges that make you go kind of crazy. I think that's funny. I think it's fun. So this is such a muddy, grubby, gross shade of green. A chartreuse. I'm gonna use it. I'd start spewing my nightmares to Joe Rogan and tell them as prophecies. That's smart. It's the hangry. I don't know. I don't think I get hangry. I think the longer I stream, the more like evil I become. Baby poop. It is very baby poop. It's giving... This is one of my favorite shades of green. I love it. I'm gonna paint the hooks this color as well. It's so grubby. Yes. Kind of a shriekly green. Hello, BB doe. Sorry, I had to say the doe so it didn't sound like I was saying BB baby. How are you? What have you been working on lately? BB doe has a really cool YouTube channel where she does like sewing projects, and I really enjoy them. Would love to sew one day. I have a sewing machine, but I just haven't ever brought it out. Wait, but I don't know if I could pull that off. Wait, what did you say before? Wait, what is the butt? I don't think you sent the first one. Trying to make a horse quilt hoodie. That sounds sick. Oh, did you get it at like a thrift store and then you cut it up into one of the hoodies? I love those so much. They look so cool. When people turn blankets into like the big sweaters. They look so comfy and cozy. And like very unique, which is fun. Currently I'm painting this. Oh my god, I have to show you. Every time someone comes to the stream, I have to do a little show and tell. Oh, I just got paint on him. Never mind. We got Goose. We got Goose. We got Goose. Oh shit, I dropped him. We got cardboard box full of bread. The bread has mold on it. Yes, ma'am. We got lemonade with silly straws. Don't talk to me about the straws. And then finally, a lovely little picnic blanket. And last stream I made this like key hook thing, and Small Pots had the genius idea of painting our friend Goose's onto the hooks. So that's what I'm doing now. I'm just laying down the base colors. I think this will break the minute I use it for the first time, but I think it'll be fun to paint, so I'm painting it. Oh shit, I have to mix up more color. Oops. We're not going to get the same shade of yellow or green. The sun's going behind the clouds. Are they going to be fridge magnets? Yes, they are. Exactly. Precisely. I feel like I should give them away because I don't need any more fridge magnets. My fridge is already full of things. And immediately I need more green. This clay is really soaking up the color. Calling dibs. I'll send them to you if you want. I've never used the postal system in Japan, and I am afraid to. But I'll figure it out. I'm a big wizard. I can figure it out myself. Okay, I've made entirely too much green now, so we can go ahead and paint this on. Yeah, the clay is really soaking up this green quite significantly. Also, I'm stalling because I don't know how to paint geese. What are you doing? Oh wait, I just made the seasonal Pillsbury dough cookie fridge magnets using clay. What are you using for top coat, by the way? I bought this like super glossy top coat. It's like a Japanese brand, so I don't know what the equivalent is, but it's Padiko. It's like a polyurethane kind of waterproof sealer. I think it's polyurethane. No, wait, is that? I don't know. But I just paint it on, and I just use it for every clay thing that I make, like this guy. The problem, I think, with this sealant is that you can kind of see the brush strokes. When the light hits it, you can really see them. There's probably like a user error application issue. Let me find the actual. Hold on. I think I should hear. Oh, these are falling. One second. Is that it? Oh. Water-based acrylic polymer emulsion coat for clay, woods. Supergloss sealer. Acrylunis. Dishadashi. Yeah. Oh, maybe it says... I think if you use 2 to 4 coats, it'll be better. Does Toad Wizard have a name? Toad. Toad. He's not a toad. He's a little boy. He does look like a toad. He's meant to be a bunny rabbit. He doesn't have a name though. Seeking name. That's a bun. He was blurry. That's fair. That's reasonable. Let me continue painting this. This is such a choppy paint job. Never mind. It's really hard to get the little inner bits as well. I'm just kind of shoveling the paint in there with my brush. Maybe I need a smaller brush. It didn't even occur to me. Maybe that one's too small. That one's pretty good, maybe. Something about magic and rabbits and hats, name-wise. I was thinking Jimmy, maybe? Single wizard bunny, seeking name. Okay, I'm gonna have to wait for this to dry before I do the gooses. And it's kind of a thick layer of paint, so Jimmy works. That's his magician's name. You know, like in the Order of the Golden Dawn and other like 20th century magicians, Crowley-esques, they would give themselves magical names, like kind of Jimmy Neutron, the names that they would use upon summoning demons, perhaps, because you can't give out your real name, but you have like a practitioner's name, I guess would be the best way to explain it. And they would all be like really annoying. Malthusian the Third, Wimblewombleton. So I think perhaps Jimmy is his practitioner's name. Perhaps it's his real name. Who is to be sure? Who can say? But that's all done. Let's wait for that to dry. I don't have anything else to paint right now. You know what I really want to do? Is play Bomb Party. Do you guys remember Bomb Party? I love that game. It's so fun. This is disgusting. This is what bird poop color is, by the way. If you even care. Okay. While that waits, maybe I should eat some food. While that waits. I'm gonna go scrounge around in my fridge and see if I have any food to consume. I'll be right back.
Listen here, motherfucker. I'm not eating clay. Okay? I hope that was really loud for you.
I'm not gonna lie. This bagel does kind of look like nasty clay. Counting. Was that 4 minutes? Did I make it? Ah! I can see it being choppy and I'm so mad about it. Perhaps I need to tidy my computer, clean it up. I don't know. Everyone's being mean to me about my bagel. I can't believe this. It looks so shit. Where is it? Bagel cam. Bagel cam. It looks disgusting. The camembert. So, it's not butter. It's not. Oh my god, it's so choppy. I'm crying. 5 SPF bagel. Why is this happening? It's not cream cheese. It's not butter. You're all wrong. It's Kewpie. It is shredded cheese, some kind of cheese, like a cheddar type cheese, plus camembert, camembert, as they say in France, melted upon a Please enjoy this fucking like stop motion slideshow. Jesus. Anyway, mukbang time. Tastes like clay. Don't listen to me eat. Stop it. It's very messy. I'm sorry. Me when I eat the FPS boosting bagel, I'm turning the volume up. I need to mute myself. There's definitely clay on that bagel. It's not fucking... It is not clay. It is not clay. You're clay on the bagel. You're fucking clay on... I thought you were saying clay gel. It's a claygel. It's not a claygel. It's not a claygel. Mind your own business. Mind your own freaking claygel business. Freaking mind your business. Mukbang. I'm Jay-Z. I'm literally a clay pot. It's not clay bagel. It's just beige. Guys. Guys. It's not beige. I'm getting further away from the mic so you can't hear me. I just realized I can just mute really. If you had to eat clay, would you prefer to try Reclaim Slip? I just took a NyQuil, so night everybody, enjoy your clay scar. I'm not eating clay! I'm not eating clay! Have a wonderful evening. I hope you sleep well. Scatter's talking shit about you, Screep. I can read lips. Not surprised. The silence is deafening. Yeah, you don't get that nice sweet background noise of my computer screaming out in pain. Yeah, are you going with like a thin Reclaim Slip that's like the texture of like drinking yogurt? Or are you going with like a chunk of new fresh clay, eat into it? Are you gonna do you want to eat like the little scraped off bits when it's like leather hard and they'll like carve into it a little bit? Which clay are you eating? Are you eating Sculpey? A polymer clay? Are you eating pottery ceramic clay from the ground? I want to eat that red reclaimed slippery clay my teacher had. Yes. I'd like to try natural purple clay too. Natural purple clay is a good shout. It's kind of like the purple tortilla chips. I like dried clay chips with some soft melted clay dip. Ooh. Clay queso. Clayso. I have an everything bagel. I'm so excited. Fuck yeah. Lol pot, that sounds like nachos and dip to me. I'm in. There's this edible clay that they eat in the south. Yeah, I was talking about this last stream. It's like in like Haitian culture, right? They have the little, like, they're called like mud cookies or something, or mud cakes. I don't think mud cakes, but anyway, they have like a bunch of them and they mix it all together and with water, and then they like splay it out into these little cookie shapes, and then they dry them in the sun. It looks genuinely, I want to eat it. It's not a bit at all. I think it looks like an interesting texture. I'll take a stand and say I don't want to eat clay. Okay. Sure. Okay. No. Okay, so we're just saying whatever then. Okay, yeah, no, we're just telling lies then. Because they have no food. Yeah, it is sad. But I heard actually it was more because it was considered to have a lot of like vitamins and minerals for like pregnant women. That's what I heard anyway. That it's less of like a starvation thing and more of folk medicine. That's more what I heard it was. But I don't know anything about this. I've just done cursory reading. But it seems very interesting. One time I ate dirt on a deer. Ah. Magnesium and stuff, it actually has merit. I figured, yeah, magnesium. You haven't stopped eating dirt ever since. I'm locked in now. I started reading, but I didn't end up finishing 100 Years of Solitude. And there's a girl who shows up in the village, and they adopt her. The main sort of family of the story adopt her, and they find out that she eats dirt when she gets stressed, and it's like, I don't know if it's meant to be funny or not. I can't tell, but like, she eats dirt. She like goes into the yard in the middle of the night because people are like, stop eating fucking dirt, stop eating dirt, and then she starts hiding the fact that she eats dirt, and then like she sort of grows out of it. She falls in love, and then I think like, no, what happens is she falls in love with a man, but he likes her sister, so they end up getting married, and then she tries to kill her sister, and it works. Spoilers. And then she gets really upset, and like there's like a scene. Sorry, the clay's coming back out. It's not clay. She gets so upset and distraught and feels so guilty that she starts eating dirt again, and she's just like crying in the middle of the courtyard, just like shoveling dirt into her mouth. I don't know what you're on about. Usually, sorry, avoid start. Usually I will be painting clay objects. Not eating dirt. You came at an inopportune time, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what to say to that. But yeah, I did art, making there's things of Ish. Yeah, it's a book. It's not real. So this is a story that I read in a book that was written by a person that was in a book. I don't know this woman. But right now I didn't eat today, so I'm eating remember the dirt cups with cookies and gummy worms? Are you confusing your dreams for the real world? Blink Blonk, I don't know if anyone remembers the dirt cups with cookies and gummy worms. I think you made that up in your brain. No, but I am an American. I remember those cups. So you Americans, you've been eating dirt this whole time. You've been eating a dirt cup this whole time, and you've been giving me bullshit. Unbelievable. Bread bin box, adorable. I'd chomp on that. They'd put pudding and Oreo crumbs in a cup to look like dirt. That's two separate things, sorry. Thank you for the compliments on the bread bin box. And they'd put pudding and Oreo cups in a cup to look like dirt. I see. So it's just stolen valor. It's Dirt Eater's stolen valor. I get it. Dirt is so yummy. Sometimes it's brown, sometimes it's white. Soft and crunchy, so good. I couldn't have said it better myself. We all came from and returned to dirt. And we all eat dirt. I don't want to eat the last bit of this. I don't want to eat the other half. I'll eat it later. I really wanted to pretend to not know what it was to make it look like he actually ate dirt. Oh, I got you. Too much clay, yeah. No! Hello. I made another cup of, decaf. My streamer left! Sorry. I went to make coffee. Hello, Liwi. Welcome back. And she's gone. Sorry. Clay Puffington Jr. Selling Scout Clay eating vid $5. You sicko. Banned. Reported. Arrested. What sort of crap did my YouTube feed me here with this channel? Welcome. You really joined at a bad time. I hope you feel blessed, Void. That's the clay dog from the Claymation show, your mug. Why are you drinking his brains, poor guy? Do you like him? Alright. So just for context, and I'm sorry that the stream is so choppy, I'll fix that eventually. He's not Snoopy, he's Gromit. Oh, just spilled all over. It's just on my shirt. It's fine. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I was just stalling and waiting for the paint to dry. Hello, Margie May. How are you? We're feeling a bit silly today on the stream. We're also like 4 hours in. That's crazy. This is the longest I've ever streamed. I got really high and shuffled YouTube after I was done with the channels for whom I work and saw this. Super confused. Nothing to be confused about. We've been painting clay fridge magnets, and now I have this wall key hook, and I'm gonna paint the magnets onto this. I'm feeling good today. I've been very mean to everyone chatting in here, so it's gotten a little hectic, because I am cultivating a hostile atmosphere. I work in Pokemon cards and Pokemon card accessories. Interesting. Has the blue shiny birthday hat been on the whole time? I like it. This morning we started very wizardly. Is there Pokemon content here? Absolutely no Pokemon content. I'm sorry. I know. I played Emerald when I was a kid, and that kind of is the extent of my Pokemon knowledge. And I played a few Pokemon games, and I liked them, but I never got into the cards. All of my friends and all of my students are playing Poke, the like card game where you open, the smartphone game where you open the cards. They're all addicted. Okay, let's start with the geese. Are we gonna do a zoom in? We love gambling. Woo! Yeah, it's crazy how much gambling there is in Japan. Alright, let's just start and see how we go. I'm gonna make the goose bodies. Okay. Goose body 1. We're just going in. We're not gonna worry about making mistakes. Goose body 1. 1 and done. Goose body 2. Oh yes, I got that. I lost 3 times in a row and only returned for 1 battle. I didn't even know that there was battles in that game. I literally thought it was just you open the cards, because that's all my friends ever talk about. I have a few friends who get really obsessed with like collectible items. I made these 2 close together. Didn't you do the art for Nick's Blastoise video? I did. I did draw it, but I don't know a whole lot about Pokemons. Okay. How are we feeling about where Nick come from? They are sitting too close together. But it's too late. Can you see this? I'm drawing them very faintly, like as if they are ghosts. We love gambling. That's all I do. Nova, do we need to have an intervention? Must we have a talk with your whole family? Put them on the phone. I'm gonna call your mother on Discord. They look like 2 little soap bubbles. It's gonna take so many layers of white paint. I just know it. But also, Voidstart, I'm surprised that you were even recommended this stream at all, because I'm pretty sure I just assumed that no one but prior subscribers would see the stream, so that's quite fun. Any old person can show up. You know, discoverability on Twitch is bad enough, but YouTube has kind of stopped showing their live streams to people, I thought anyway. I haven't seen any in a long time. So, that's very interesting. I'm just kind of going to keep painting over these with the white until they become opaque enough. But maybe they're dead goose and they're having their last picnic on Earth before they go to goose heaven or goose hell, I'm not sure. I'll get a live stream Rick every once in a while. Interesting. Maybe I just don't watch enough and I should watch more and then I'll get more recommendations. I don't know. I share it on all my socials whenever you go live. Thank you so much. I'm happy to catch you live. Just got home from having Thanksgiving with my family. Ah, how lovely. What did you have for dinner? Did you eat turkey? We were talking earlier about how where I'm from in New Zealand, people never eat turkey, and I think I've only ever had it twice in my life, and it was average both times, but not like the most well cooked, I suppose. Sartre said, "Hell is other people," and I'm inclined to agree. I disagree. I love people. I think he was just upset because he kind of looked like a pug. Because turkey is super mid and I'm a vegan. People say turkey is often very dry and you have to cook it quickly. My son smoked it all day. Oh, how amazing. That sounds great. On Christmas times, on recent Christmases, my dad has been smoking like a pork butt and beef for like all day, 12 hours. No turkey because not available or morally weird. Just not available, I think, in New Zealand. We eat a lot of chicken and beef and lamb and a bit of pork. And that's about it. Sometimes venison, if you're lucky. Yeah, I love slow cooked meat on the barbecue. It's so delicious. But yeah, I think we just don't have turkeys in New Zealand. I think they just aren't there. They can't run far. Get it! That is one thing I miss. Ham is most common at Christmas in New Zealand. Oh yeah, true, a Christmas ham. Yeah, that'd be it. Screeb, do you do anything special for Matariki? My favorite thing about ham is like eating the leftovers straight from the fridge. That's when ham is at its tastiest. I forgot America has lamb chops. I was about to say we don't have lamb meat here. Is it not that common, aside from lamb chops? That's interesting. I think we have so many sheep in New Zealand. Used to often be able to buy mutton as well. But that's quite rare and difficult to find out. Oh, I'm like pulling up the... Okay. Let's add some clouds. I want to add some clouds. So we're going to add some clouds. All of my paintbrushes are dirty. So is chicken cold. True, cold chicken. If you get a rotisserie chicken and you just pull it off the bird, that's quite nice. They do turkey for Christmas in Canada. Interesting. I have some Canadian friends. I'll ask them about that. We had a family friend who's a chef help make dinner for Thanksgiving for us this year. He made the smoked turkey and miscellaneous meat. It was so good and moist. Ooh, that sounds amazing. Lamb chops might be a semi-common diner food. I just hate most meats. Interesting. Very interesting. I love meats. I'm sorry to the non-meats eaters in here, in chat. I'm just gonna kind of splotch some clouds. Maybe a smaller one in the background here. Okay, I'm gonna make this one bigger. Make this one the size, but smaller. And then this one is much bigger. There we go. There we go. Yeah, it's a good balance, I think. Smoking these meats. I love me some bacon, but steak is poo-poo caca. I can't chew it. I love steak. That's one thing I really miss, because I live back in New Zealand. I live with my dad and my two brothers, or one brother actually now, but the other one lives in Australia. But they're always cooking steaks, and I can't afford steaks when I'm living alone. Okay, now for something more important. The feet. Sounds like you've never had a good steak, TBH. Yeah, if you can't chew it, then it might not be a well-cooked one, if I'm honest. We're gonna go in. We're gonna go in and we're gonna chuck the feet on. I'm using this lighter color because I thought maybe the white in it would make it more opaque. It didn't. Wait, did you kill your other brother? No, he just moved to Australia, which is tantamount to death. Because Australia is hell. I have a creator in Canada. I can ask them since I only know Ontario. We need the information. Oh shit, same thing. Exactly. You can basically never find lamb in Japan, and I miss it so much. I love roast lamb. I find it to be very delicious. Texture of all steak is like, why do I have to chew it so long? I just wish it came apart or melted. That's what I'm saying. I think you've had bad steaks. Because the good ones do melt in your mouth. Ooh, you only need a couple of chews and it's delightful. I like a rare steak, though. I don't even know what the fuck type of channel this is, but I saw. It's an arts and crafts channel. It's a arts and crafts and the painting. No way I've had a million bad steaks. This might make me shed a tear. I'm sorry. Medium rare. Medium rare is very good. But I'm a sicko. I'm a sicko and a freak, and I hate to say it, I do like a rare steak. I'll eat it raw. I don't care. I'll eat it raw. That's how I know I'll survive the apocalypse. I'll eat the raw meat. Don't worry about it. Make a fire. Nah. Okay, beak time. My hands are still not that steady. So Rare meat gang, hell yeah, brother. I know you're. I know Isaiah's got my back. You'd eat it mooing. I would take a bite. Pink meat eaters scare me. My mum would snack on ground beef sometimes. It's terrifying. This is very cute. This is very beautiful. That is so beautiful. Thank you, everyone. I appreciate it so much. Thank you for your kind words. The geese are also very thankful. I would hang this up on my wall. What the duck is up with that painting? That was so aggressive. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm mixing a darker blue so that I can paint the little hat on top of the long goose. I'm not sure yet. I haven't decided if I'm going to paint the accoutrement. Stupid ducking autocorrect. Duck joke mentioned.
I keep forgetting I have sound things. Even I can't handle even slightly undercooked burgers, even a little pink, and I lose my shit. I love a medium rare burger. The patty and you bite into it and it's like a little bit pink. Ooh! It's so good. It's my favorite. But like I said, I would eat a raw meat any day of the week. So I understand that that's a sickness that I have. We're just going in. We're just going in with the hat. Don't worry about it. Don't think about it. Don't friggin' worry about it. Okay? Don't worry about it. I still really want to try raw ground beef. You gotta. That's just beef tartare. I mean, I think I've said this. Yeah, Void Star, what the fuck did you mean by that? Raw meat and onions is a German street food. Yeah. People put it on like, it's kind of like a bruschetta. People put it on like a thick sourdough bread, but it's also beef tartare is just like beef steak, I think, that's been like finely minced up. Instead of put through like a grinder, they just like mince it with a knife. I think you could do that, Isaiah. And fuck it, chuck some raw onions in there too. Why not? They're looking cute. I think I gotta add the blanket underneath them. Bruschetta. I want to get food poisoning and die. If you give it a different title, it's more agreeable. Tartar makes it sound fancy. That's true. It's all a trick of the light. The lemonade between them. They are BFFs for real. I know, I'm so happy for them. Well, my paint keeps drying, so I have to keep using more. This is not important to you. We've been streaming for so long, it's incredible. 4 hours. Ew. Okay, I'm gonna paint the blankets next. I'm not gonna do the pattern though. Can't be bothered. Not interested. Is he the security enforcement officer or the bouncer? The differences in things like that matter. Yeah. Yeah, naming is important. Why did I not paint the blanket first? Never mind. Philosophically speaking, is he a silly goose or a swan from hell? I really appreciate that just by virtue of being here and looking at these paintings, Voidstart is having an absolute existential crisis. Rethinking every step in their life. Silly hell! I like animals wearing hats, they make me smile. It's pretty good. It's pretty good stuff. It's pretty good stuff. Give the right hand duck a pink hat, but then he wouldn't be matching on his hatlessness. Where is it? I can't point. I can't figure out. I've never been delighted to have a void in my life. Oh, I've never been more delighted to have a void in my life. I thought you were just roasting him for no reason. I was like, damn. I'm really struggling to paint around the geese. So just accept that it's going to look a little bit bad. Nothing more to it than that. That's looking so cute though. One thing I do want to add is like some lighter and darker greens for the grass. So I'm gonna mix up some various green shades. This one needs to be quite light, quite pale. I'm avoiding prison. Okay, I'm gonna wait for the first layer of the pink paint to dry, and I'm just gonna add some little flecks of grass to give it a more grass. So it's grass. Start with some darker, wait, you can't see what I'm doing. You did have to take a good photo of this once you're done. I'll do my best. I'm really bad at taking like product photos though. I really struggle. I don't know. Just can't ever figure out how to get the angles right and stuff. Something to work on. I'm gonna blend this out. This kind of looks like trees in the distance. At this time, we're not doing a poll. I'm simply going to... Product photos is not that serious. I don't know how... Photos of objects. No, fair enough. You're right, though. I got some paint accidentally on here, so we're just going to blend it out and pretend that that was on purpose. And then I'm going to get the lighter... almost yellow green because of this chartreuse baby poo colour we chose for the main shade of green. The lighter shade looks quite yellow. Quite yellow. Just a couple of little, just a little 1, 2, just a little scraggly. What is going on in the chat? A trainer who used to be a quarterback in the NFL with 60K riding on the fight. I don't understand at all. At all. You know what I do understand? You know what I do understand? Wait. That's looking pretty cute. Can't wait for this to immediately break the second I try to use it. I like it. I like it. I'm going to add some details to the blanket. So, I gotta say, I'm setting a boundary here. I think the pet names are too familiar for the chat room. For me personally, it feels overly familiar. I like how they look like they have big bellies, all fat and lazy and cute. Right? They just finished their picnic. And they're now just relaxing in the sunshine. Who had this idea? Was it Small Pots? It's giving Club Penguin sit. Yes, yes, that is exactly, yes, 100%, absolute. That's the vibe. That's the vibe. There it is. Oh my god, amazing. You guys get it. You get it. I prefer left duck, left hat, pink bonnet for the other one. Ooh, that's tempting. Ooh, that's tempting. That would be very cute. That would be so cute. But I'm sticking to my guns. For no reason. I'm just adding a shadow underneath. I'm sticking to my guns and I'm keeping them in tandem. It's not the right word, but I'm keeping them the same as these guys. American Gothic, but it's two geese. American goose, American gosling. But that's none of my business. Do we feel like it's missing something? Do we feel like it's missing anything? Should I add another? Don't ask any questions. That was so loud, I'm sorry. It's looking like shit so far. It's not looking good. It's not looking good. Do you desire any flowers near the picnic? Too bad, already asking. Lemonade and bread box, sun with smiley face and sunglasses. Do you desire any I already read that. Okay. I should have looked at a reference picture before I started doing this. But it's too late. Nah, it looks fine. That looks fine. If I could go on any podcast in the world, I would go on Brittany Broski's Royal Court, and I would do my best to be so good at Royal Court that I would be a full-time member at the Royal Court. She's so funny. She might be the coolest person on earth. She might be the coolest person out there. Maybe. Okay. This is all I've added. Yeah. This is all I've added. Just some simple additions. Heck yeah, one of the best podcasts out there probably. I've never seen a full episode, but the clips are great. Yeah, watching a full episode is a little bit difficult. Those are good additions. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You can't really see because the thing is so strong. Tiny mentions of flowers. Mentions of flowers. That's such a cute. Wish I were there, right? Oh, to be a goose having a picnic. There's little geese flying in the distance. Huh. Huh. All right. With that, I think we've done marvelously well today, but they have no eyes. That's right, they have no eyes because they're far away. Can't see them. I'm not adding eyes to these ones. Flat out refuse. It is almost 2 p.m. For me. And I'm really mad about how choppy the stream is, so I'm going to spend some time trying to figure out how to de-chop it. Afterwards. Oh, now it's running great. Awesome. Anyway, I think the stream's over. We're all done. I'm going to seal these and put the magnets on them. 11:45 p.m. here. Damn. That's hearty. That's hectic. And after I seal them and put the magnets on them, I'll send some photos on the community tab so that you guys can see what they look like. All glossy and gorgeous. Every time Scout takes a sip from Grommet, she actually takes a little nibble of the mud to sneak in some extra clay. I should have went to sleep 2 hours ago. Dang, I'm so sorry. Please don't continue to stay up late just for these streams. But thank you for being here. I enjoyed chatting with all of you. It was very fun. See you next time.